Consider ready!
Well. World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Consider ready!
Well. World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Consider ready!
Well. World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Consider ready!
Well. World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Accelerating!
Well.
World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Accelerating!
Well.
World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Yo, mic check. 1 to 2, stream starting soon. Michael Does Life, about to hit the moon. M here, Michael Does Life taking over Hitman. Tune in, embrace yourself. Chaos starts right now.
Alrighty, folks at home, we hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods. World Class is live, even though you guys obviously can't handle the reality of the situation. It is December 1st, and we got an action-packed month here for you here today, and it kicks off with EMINEM versus Slim Shady right here in Hitman World of Assassination. Can you guys hang with World Class in December is really the big question, but I'll tell you what, Levi is in the building, and he's showing off that loyalty badge. With a 52-month loyalty badge, he's coming through hard and strong, and in a way that makes sense. Mind you, the longest subscriber of the live viewing audience. Levi is in the building, and he's kicking things off so fantastically here. And is what we love to see, that dedication, that loyalty. Levi in the building, the longest subscriber of the live viewing audience. 52-month loyalty badge. I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's what we love to see. Levi plowing through hard and strong, and in a way that makes sense. The 52-month loyalty badge. The longest subscriber. Still the champion. 52 months of loyalty. You love to see it. I mean, it's honestly, I have to start crying here. I mean, it's just like, we've seen people come and go. We've seen people tell you things that, obviously didn't turn out to be true. They said they were the biggest supporters and this, that, and the third. Well, they're not here in 2025. And if they're not here in 2025, we can't do much for them. But we can do a lot for Levi. And he is plowing through. He's plowing through in a way that makes sense to set the foundation up here with that 52-month loyalty badge. You love to see it. We got Slim Shady coming through hard and strong. It's what we love to see as well. Slim Shady popping the super chat cherry. He should be excited here today because we said we were going to cover this. And, well, here we are. EMINEM versus Slim Shady. It's a free event, I believe, for this month. And Slim Shady himself is coming through. He's supporting the broadcast in a way that makes sense. You love to see it. Slim Shady is coming through. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Now, I have no idea what to expect here with this. EMINEM versus Slim Shady. We haven't played it. We have the game running. It's ready to go, but I'm not really sure what's going on here, other than I think Hitman is hired by EMINEM to eliminate Slim Shady. So this is actually an interesting concept, and I think, we'll have to see how this ultimately pans out here. Hopefully they have some EMINEM music in the game. I'm not sure if they're going to have that, but nonetheless, we're going to check this out here. EMINEM versus Slim Shady. We checked out the Fortnite event. We didn't get to see Season 7, but we went to the 0-hour event, and we experienced that for those that were in here. And we played a multitude of games that you fake fans missed out on. We played Rise, Son of Rome, which was okay. We played the Division 2, which was pretty good. And we also played, what is that other game that we played? We played another game, can't remember what it was. Well, we tried playing Just Cause 2, but Just Cause 2 doesn't work on, I guess, modern hardware. I'm not sure. We couldn't get it to launch on Steam. But we also played another game. I can't remember what it was. So we played a multitude, nonetheless, we played a multitude of games that you guys missed out on. We only get about 100 viewers now. It's not looking great in 2026. I don't even think we can continue the show in 2026 at this rate. I mean, it just doesn't really make much sense to do that unless you guys continue to support the strong very hard and strong, like Levi has with a 52-month loyalty badge, which is utterly fantastic. And Slim Shady popping the cherry here, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere. But now this is more of an underground show than it's ever been. I mean, when the fake fans have decided to throw their towel in because that's what they love doing, and that's the only thing they know how to do in life is throw the towel in, and it shows really strong in their actions and decisions in here. But, when they decided to abandon ship, we're just down to the super loyal and the super exclusive and kind of parasocial crowd. And that's okay, but I mean, it doesn't, we can't grow it. I mean, there's just no way to grow it. It's like growing a garden, you plant the seed, and you want to watch the pumpkin grow in the garden. Well, if if it doesn't grow, it doesn't grow. I mean, we can't do anything about it. So just a hard reality here, I'll tell you that. But we need you guys to lock in. You can help the broadcast by liking the stream, okay? We need a complete overhaul in 2026 to continue this broadcast in a way that just really makes sense. Because if we're going into GTA 6 next year, and I know this is 1 year out and a lot of things could change, but if we're going into GTA 6 and it's looking like we only have less viewers than we had earlier this year, I mean, it's utterly ridiculous. I don't know how we can stream GTA 6 with only 100 live concurrent viewers, no matter what game we play. It's unbelievable. And the thing is we get a lot of views on our shorts. We get thousands and thousands of views on our shorts. So it's just a matter of, I think, YouTube falling off. And I think more specifically, live streams are just not what people want to see anymore unless you're super big and super established. And that's okay. But at the end of the day, we have to work it in a way that makes sense, because that's primarily what we do is live stream. We don't really make videos because YouTube doesn't push them out. If YouTube gave me, 10,000 views at the least, I'd say, okay, well, we're more compelled to make videos, but they don't do that. They push out garbage that people like to look at on Reddit, and, these 15-minute video essays that are at least 15 minutes. And it's just about garbage in these games, It's just about the most autistic crap that you've ever seen. Like, no one cares if the jobs are actually... I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's like we're going to roam around Night City and we're going to see if any of the NPCs have jobs in the game. And it's like the most ridiculous shit. Like, who cares? Like, you have to be an incel to care about that. And that's the internet. It's just full of incels and whack jobs and losers that never made it in life. So they have to corral to this, like, digital fucking thing where they're not judged. They sit behind fucking masks that they put on virtually. And that's all the internet is. It used to be Kino and Company. It used to be a bunch of nerds coming together and, having some fun on the World Wide Web. But now it's just a congregation of losers and incels. And I'm not saying, 100% of the internet is that, but a lot of it is. And it's a sad situation. So again, we got Levi in here with a 52-month loyalty badge. Levi has seen it all. Levi has been in here before probably anyone in here in this chat. Well, obviously, he's the longest subscriber of the live viewing audience. And he's seen the ups and downs. He's seen the fake people come and go. He's seen all the bullshit. I mean, he's seen everything. And he's still rocking with us, and that's fantastic. And we certainly hope that the Steelers can pull through, because they're in a little bit of a rough patch. They just lost the last game, and I think they're on a losing streak now, and that's just not what we want to see. I'll tell you that right now. 52-month loyalty badge. Aaron Rodgers still injured, I think. It's unreal. I mean, it was looking promising there for, first couple of weeks or so, but the ship has turned in the wrong direction. But hopefully there's still time to resurrect it. Other teams are doing worse, so I'll say that. So you gotta have hope. I mean, it's a hard thing to have hope for, but you gotta have hope. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Slim Shady is in the building, and he's coming through. He's popping the cherry with the $10 super chat. We've already deployed the links. We've already notified our members and subscribers. So you guys need to hit the like button, share the broadcast. That helps out a lot. Go to the Steam forums, share this broadcast. Go to the Game Facts, share this broadcast. Go to Reddit, share this broadcast. I mean, it takes like 5 seconds to do that. And I know you guys have accounts on Reddit. I know you guys have accounts on all of these other social media platforms. So it shouldn't take too long to go over there and click the link and get a part of it, be a part of it, participate with it in a way that makes sense. So you guys love Eminem. You guys can say he turned woke and all this other stuff, but, what do you want me to cover? I mean, there's nothing else to cover. And I actually did think this looked kind of interesting. It's like, this is kind of out of the blue. Why is Eminem in a video game? You know what I mean? It's just unbelievable. Eminem has been in other video games, but this is a very different kind of Eminem collaboration here. Let me tell you that. So we have it downloaded. I think it's a free event. I think you can play it for free. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this works because the new Hitman games are kind of weird how they do. I don't know. They're just weird games. I think Absolution was the last good Hitman game. I think these are okay for the internet darling crowd. But I think Hitman Absolution was the last game that had soul. Hitman Blood Money is probably the pinnacle of the franchise, even though there's some hardcore fans that will disagree with that. But I will say that Hitman Blood Money is truly the pinnacle of the franchise. And I'm not saying it holds up great in 2025, but I think that's the one that you should play first and foremost if you want to play a classic Hitman, is to go back and play Hitman Blood Money and see what what these newer Hitman games are missing out on, because they just don't have the same feeling. But the normies on Reddit and all these other social media platforms, they love this new Hitman slop. It's DRM. It's always online garbage almost. I mean, you can play it offline, I think, but it's not the full experience, and it's really just a big scam. But I will tell you that Absolution has better graphics. Absolution has better storyline. Absolution has better attention to detail. Has better animations. Better everything's better. And that's a 2012, 2013 game, so just really a sad situation. We need you to lock in here. I need you guys to hit the like button, share the broadcast as we jump into Hitman EMINEM versus Slim Shady. EMINEM versus Slim Shady. This is actually an interesting approach. And that's how these games have to stay relevant. They have to team up, collaborate, advertise with celebrities, with things that are more popular than video games. I mean, this is really the current wave of how you make your video game relevant. You can't make a single-player game anymore and just call it a day. It's gonna fail, unless it's a massive studio behind it, like Rockstar Games or Naughty Dog or some shit like that. There's no other way to do it. So you have to start collaborating and getting these crazy, events and DLCs and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, well, if you're an Eminem fan and you like video games, you might jump in. And where otherwise you didn't have that opportunity. So it's just unbelievable.
Stream starting soon. Michael Does Life about to hit the moon.
So we got Eminem versus Slim Shady here. Now, I don't know if this is an all-new level or they're just putting Eminem and Slim Shady in the game. We'll have to see how far they've gone here. Well, this is a very interesting approach. Look at this right here. IAG is coming through. You love to see it.
At I had 7,000.
We're going into 2026 with the Warriors.
Shattered $5. Time to make mom's spaghetti emoji.
That's what we're talking about. We don't know if Eminem has music in this game. That would be fantastic. I would give it a really high score if they have Eminem, if they have Slim Shady performing. And I don't know how they're going to do this. It might be like some Saw thing. But nonetheless, IAD is in the building, and he's continuing to come through here in a way that makes sense. IAD, and we hope that you got your car fixed. The other day you said you were in the mechanic shop, and hopefully everything went fantastic there. And he's still coming through. I mean, this guy was at the mechanic shop, and he was still coming through. I mean, what are your guys' excuses in here? I mean, it's just unbelievable. Not only that, but IAD survived the, EF4 tornado, and he was still coming through that day. I mean, what a warrior. I mean, we want to talk about a warrior. Look at that right there. IAT in the building. And tomorrow, we have the Grinch meal, okay? McDonald's, yeah. Now, I know you guys missed out on that. We have the Grinch meal tomorrow, okay? So I need you to lock in on that. We have the Grinch meal releasing tomorrow, okay? We're going to review that and see what that's all about. It looks promising. So we're going to check that out more than likely. The Grinch meal. And then we have a brand new Warzone map coming out very soon, okay? Which I'm excited for. I'm not going to lie. Because after having played DedSec, after having played Battlefield 6, we do need to jump back into Warzone, especially with the brand new map, and really lock in with that and see what that's all about. So that's going to be fantastic. So we got a brand new Warzone map coming out in just a few days. We'll be covering that as well. Metroid Prime, I think, is coming out later this month as well. I don't know when that's coming out, but our Switch 2 is collecting dust, and unless we, it's either we cover that game or we let it continue to collect dust. And, the Switch 2, I think it's on sale right now for $450. I mean, how is Nintendo? And I'd love to get on a podcast with these. I'll open up the lines of debate the Nintendo fans. Okay. I will. I'll do it right now. If the Nintendo fans want to call in and debate with me and say, hey, Michael, you're wrong about the Nintendo Switch 2. We would love to hear their perspective. And maybe I am wrong. But I just don't see a reality where Nintendo, especially in this economy, because that's what poor people love to say, poor peasants, they just love to blame everything else but their situation. And it's just like, well, I don't know what you want me to tell you, but I'm going to say this. How is Nintendo, because it doesn't come down to the economy, okay? It doesn't. People buy $1,000 plus iPhones every year, okay? Come on, guys. People are going to pay for premium content, for quality products. I mean, it's just as simple as that. But when you look at the Nintendo Switch 2, and I'm not saying there's a lot of misconceptions about the Switch 2. In fact, I just watched someone's video on the Switch 2 or something else, and he was talking about Switch 2. I think it was that big Nintendo creator. I'm not going to say his name because I can't remember it. Actually, I can. But he was talking about the Switch 2 and how you don't own your physical games. And it's like, bro, I don't know what you want me to tell you, but you're wrong. I mean, first of all, why are you buying third-party games on Switch? Why are you doing that? Like, I understand if it's your only console, but why are you buying third-party games on the Nintendo Switch? No one's doing that. The first-party games, most of them, from what I have seen, are all on the cartridge, right? No internet needed. I don't understand. I tested this out when it first released, and it just worked. It is just like 1985, okay? 1989, whenever the Super Nintendo came out. But you go on the internet, and they say it's doom and gloom. You don't own anything, and it's like, what? Out of the box, I was able to put Cyberpunk into the Nintendo Switch 2. I need you to lock in. Out of the box, I was able to put in Cyberpunk 2077 rather, into my Nintendo Switch 2 without any internet needed, okay? No internet was involved in this entire process, from opening up the Switch 2 out of the box to opening up Cyberpunk 2077, taking out the cartridge and putting it into the Nintendo Switch 2 and playing the game. There was zero internet required. Now, that could change in the future with future updates or iterations of the Switch 2, but right now that's how it stands. So if little Johnny gets a Switch 2 for Christmas, you can just play the Switch 2 games if they're on the cartridge without any internet needed. I'm serious. It just does work. Now, obviously, there's limitations with other games and stuff like that, and you have to watch out with what you're buying with the game key cards and stuff like that. But no one's buying third-party games on the Switch, right? Why would I buy Madden on the Switch when it runs and looks better on the PlayStation 5? Unless I want to take the game on the go, there's really no reason. So to me, that doesn't really bother me, because as long as Nintendo is good, that's one thing I will say about the Switch 2. The hardware's fantastic. Okay, the hardware's fantastic. The fans are quiet. Doesn't get too hot, right? The battery life could be better, sure. But, that's just how it is right now. The screen could be better, sure. They're obviously going to make an OLED model. But here's the thing. The one thing I will say about the Switch 2 is that it just does work without internet. If you're going to play Switch 2 games. If you want to play Switch 1 games, I think you do have to connect to the internet and download that update. But Switch 2 games, which is why you bought the console, right? Switch 1 games, because everyone has a Switch 1, right? So why would you want to play Switch 1 games on a Switch 2? Especially if you have a Switch OLED. The Switch OLED is a better screen. The Switch OLED is a better screen. So why would you want to play Switch 1 games on the inferior screen with the Switch 2? So with that said, Switch 2 games. That's why you're buying the Switch 2, to play the Switch 2 games. So Donkey Kong, Cyberpunk 2077, third-party title. Those games right there work on the cartridge. Okay? I don't think the Pokemon game's on the cartridge. You can ask Jeremiah in here. I think he would know. I don't have the physical. I don't think we bought that physically, do we? But Donkey Kong Bonanza is on the cartridge. It works offline completely. Okay? You can just pop it in. You're playing the game within seconds. Cyberpunk 2077, not that you want to play that garbage, but because it's still broken. But it's a game that'll never be fixed. That's why they're switching to Unreal Engine. But I will tell you, you can just pop it in and play it. So that's one thing I will say about the Switch 2, and there's still a lot of misinformation surrounding it. But you can't blame people. I mean, you go to the store and it all blends together. I'm serious. All the red blends together. You see the Nintendo sign, and you got like Switch 2, you got Switch 1, you got Switch 2, you got Switch 1. Motherfucking ass. This shit blends together. So, little Johnny might be disappointed on Christmas because, if you're going into the store and you know nothing about the Switch 2, you might buy the wrong console. I'm serious. That's why Nintendo raised the prices of the Switch OLED to differentiate, like, to steer people away from buying the Switch OLED. So they raised those prices, I believe, earlier this year. But again, you know, how we're going back to the big question here. How is Nintendo going to sell this console? And I just think this is the biggest flop in quite some time for Nintendo. And I don't care about the launch numbers. I don't care about how fast it sold. The long-term numbers are more interesting, and right now I don't believe we have that data. So unless you can prove me wrong with the data, your opinion is irrelevant, because I can go to the store right now, and if there's Switches just sitting there because Christmas is in like 24 days, that's a problem. It's a brand new console that came out this year. It's got a brand new first-party title that, by the way, is on Switch 1 as well. The Switch 2 is the biggest, like, what the fuck moment from Nintendo. I mean, honestly, it really is. It's the biggest what the fuck moment from Nintendo. How does it make sense? You want to run your games a little bit better and have them look a little bit better? No one cares about that. That's not the Nintendo demographic. So they designed a console that's catering toward the internet darling crowd, catering toward computer elitists. You're not making money. You know what I mean? Especially when you have the Switch 1 games, the important Switch 2 games coming also on Switch 1, because the install base for the Switch 1 is over 100 million. And those people aren't jumping ship. Why would they? They can play Metroid Prime, the brand new Metroid Prime that's coming out in a couple of weeks or later this month or whatever it is. They can play that on Switch 1. You have no reason for any of these people, and maybe this will change in 2026. I think it's going to be a slow burn. If Nintendo is going to really turn this ship around, and maybe the data says otherwise, and if it does, I guess I'm objectively wrong. But with that said, the consoles are sitting on the store shelves. Okay, I got pictures. I went to multiple stores. I looked at the consoles, and they're just sitting there, bro. Like they have an abundance of Nintendo Switch 2 consoles. How are they going to sell the console? The software has to drive the hardware. The problem is that the software is already on hardware that you own. So why would you want to upgrade and spend $500 for the same game that you can play on the inferior hardware? The Nintendo fans don't care. They want to have fun, right? They're not looking for specs. They're not looking for frame rate. They're not looking for any of this stuff. It's a total fail from Nintendo. I'm about ready to make a podcast in 2026 about this, because it's just a sad situation, and every episode will be the same until you guys agree. Because World Class is always right. This is their Wii U all over again. It is. I'll go to the Nintendo Reddit right now. Why don't you go post this to the Nintendo Reddit right now and have these losers and whack jobs come in here and tell me I'm wrong. They're 40-year-old losers. They got fucking amiibos in their basement. You know what I mean? What does their opinion fucking matter? I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's just like, yeah, Nintendo makes some cool games. You know, but I think until the next Zelda comes out, I think until the next Mario comes out, I don't think the Switch 2 is a necessity. Now, if we're having this same conversation still in 2026, Christmas of 2026, especially with GTA 6 potentially being out by then, I mean, you honestly have a problem. So Nintendo's going to have to get their butt in gear, because what does the future hold for the Switch 2? And is there going to be a Zelda game? Is there going to be a brand new Mario game? Is there going to be an experience that says, yes, you can only play this on Switch 2, and it is going to be taking full capabilities of the Switch 2 hardware in a way that makes sense? Well, right now that doesn't exist. The only reason why I have a Switch 2 is to make content. That's it. I never bought the Switch 1. I mean, even in 2017, I thought that wasn't that interesting. Wait, we came from kind of motion controls and like, you are the controller and here's the Wiimote and you can go fucking bowling and shit like that. And that's fantastic. That's a lot of fun. It gets the gamers involved and it gets non-gamers involved as well. But you have these losers that are on Reddit all day. You have these losers that are on these fucking forums all day, and they think that their opinion holds a lot of weight. Yet the fact of the matter is that if they looked in their pants, they would find a brown streak because they got poopy butt. Okay? I mean, it's as simple as that. Their opinion doesn't fucking matter to the losers. So that's the problem. They wanted to go back. They're conservatives. And I'm not talking politics, but I'm just saying, like, they do not like change. They couldn't handle the fact that you had to waive this, you know, I can't be bothered to do this, right? Because we're too fucking lazy. But you get on that fucking keyboard and type all night, won't you? Fucking idiots. You know, it's just unbelievable. So you had something great and special and magical in the 2010s where these game companies were actually like taking the technology and like doing something new with it. And you guys sat there and said, no, we want the fucking controller back and we want games to be boring again. And that's look at where we're at now. It's a sad situation. So we have the Game Awards later this month as well. So there's a lot of things to lock in here and cover. in this month. But I need you guys to lock in and hit the like button, share the broadcast. I need you guys to flow in the chat in a way that makes sense. We're live. So we're jumping into EMINEM versus Slim Shady. Exclusive target. See, look at this guy. He shows us. This guy hasn't been in, and I hate to do this, but it's just like, where are you guys? You know what I mean? Like, dude, I haven't seen this guy in like a fucking year. Unless he's working for like some fucking musician or something. I don't know. I think he does music. Motherfucker, where's this guy at? Remember, for 24 months, I haven't seen this guy in like fucking 1 year. But nonetheless, we do appreciate the loyalty. He's coming through with a 24-month loyalty badge, and he says, yes, podcast. Well, we wouldn't let you guys know where that podcast is at because you guys would bring the vampire energy to it. We don't want vampire energy over there. So we wouldn't be able to share it with you, guys, because, you know, we just don't want these losers coming over here. And I'm not saying everyone here is a loser, of course not, but, you know, there's just a lot of bad eggs watching, and if we, you know, unless we can exclusively share it to the good people, but, you know, there's always a chance that someone might leak it, because you never know who, you know, people's, you never know which side people are on in here. You know, they come in here and they role play, and they come in here and say things that just aren't true, and it's just a sad situation, but if we were to do the podcast, you would have to manually find that because we're not going to be sharing that anywhere over here. And we'll have the Nintendo fans calling in. We'll do a call-in Nintendo podcast. It'll be a lot of fun. But I will say that the Nintendo fans are rabid dogs too. They're worse than the Apple fans. You know what I mean? I mean, they really are. They're worse than the Apple fans. Yeah, everyone's working, by the way. I mean, my God, I don't know. IAD's working too, obviously. I mean, he's got $5 to send, so obviously he's working hard for his money. You know, a lot of other people are as well, and they're still able to tune in. I don't get it. It's just like, you got to make time for world class. I mean, I haven't seen these guys in like fucking months and months and months, and all of a sudden they want to come back in here, and it's just like, well, you got your little notification on your little Discord because you all use that fucking shitty ass service. That's why we didn't use that, because we use Skype, because we didn't want to be like you. Discord was always an option, but we're not fucking using that garbage. So we're losers. It's unreal. So nonetheless, EMINEM versus Slim Shady. We need you to lock in here. And should we jump into season 7 real quick, or no? I think we should deviate here, because we're going to lock in here. EMINEM versus Slim Shady. Maybe after, depending on how long this is. I don't know how long this is. I don't know how in-depth this is. It could be something short. It could be something meaty. It could be something in the middle. But we can maybe launch into Fortnite Chapter 7. Xbox isn't dead. Okay, if you want to discuss that, we can discuss that. Xbox is playing it smart. Video games are dead. Okay, that's what Xbox is looking at. Video games are dead, right? I mean, they just are. The only video games that are really working and working successfully are the Fortnite games, are the Call of Duties, are the big head honchos like that. The rest of the games, no one's playing them. Okay, I mean, it's as simple as that. This is a live service game. They had to turn Hitman into a live service game in order to get it to work, and now they can do these events. They can't make single-player games anymore and just call it a day, unless they're massive, massive studios. And even that, there's room for failure. So video games kind of, they just don't hit the same, because and it's not because of the quality. I hate to say this, because it's somewhat, some of it is true objectively, but you also have to understand, when your favorite games came out, the internet was a different place, right? You didn't have as many options to scroll. You didn't have as many options to watch videos. Video content in the last 15 years has just blown up, right? Like, no one was making videos in 2010 unless you were a loser like me. You know, and it didn't pay off. But nonetheless, you know, objectively, less people were making content in 2010 than they are now. Less people were streaming in 2010 than they are now. So you have more options at your disposal, right? Yeah, the internet always existed when video games were around, you know, for that specific time frame. But the way the internet has evolved and has taken up more of your time, where you're scrolling and you're just, having that satisfaction rate get 100% every time you get on an app, and you constantly doom scroll. That shit didn't exist when the Xbox 360 and PS3 came out. That shit didn't exist even in the early PlayStation 4 days. I mean, even 5 years ago, less people were doing that fucking shit. And now it's all vertical short form content, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. So the point we're trying to make is that there's more options for you to get distracted. There's more options for you to invest your time into than just video games. Video games are done. So Xbox has understood that. And they said, okay, we're changing the focus here. We're changing it all. We're going to become more of a publishing company. And they'll still make hardware because they have the budget in a $1 trillion company, right? And it's just like, you put the games everywhere. Why wouldn't you want to do that? You put the games everywhere. No one's buying just a video game box anymore. You know what I mean? It's just unbelievable. The Steam machine is going to fail. The Steam machine doesn't make sense, and the Steam machine will fail. First of all, no one's buying Valve hardware, okay? Because I guarantee, if you were to look at the Xbox Ally numbers, if you were to take a look at those sales numbers, I guarantee, and it just came out like a couple of months ago, if that even, I think October, the Xbox ROG Ally, if you were to take a look at those sales numbers and compare them to the Steam Deck, I mean, they've already, and that's all it took. You select the Xbox, it's an Xbox handheld. Holy shit, normies go crazy. So the point is that no one's buying Valve hardware. I haven't met one person in the real world that has had a Valve piece of hardware. Valve is not a hardware company. Yeah, they make hardware, and I guess it's great for those 5 people that buy them. But I guarantee you go outside and ask people, hey, do you know what a Steam Deck is? They ain't gonna know what the fuck that is. Do they know what a Nintendo Switch is? Absolutely. I mean, it tells you everything you need to know. So the Steam Deck, it not being $500 and potentially $700 plus, is just stupid. I mean, it just really is, because the whole point of the Steam Deck is to basically say, hey, console fans, come over here. We're going to ease you into PC gaming in that traditional kind of conservative, like, console experience. That isn't going to work when the damn thing's $700. No one's investing into that, because it's Steam, it's Valve, it's not Xbox, it's not PlayStation 6. You sell the PlayStation 6 for $1,000 and people will buy it because it's fucking PlayStation. They've established themselves in a way that makes sense. So the PlayStation 6 will be expensive. It's going to be $750 plus, obviously, because the PlayStation 5 Pro is what, $750 right now, $650. I mean, the PlayStation 5 Pro is a very expensive box. The prices aren't going to go down. I don't know what you guys are smoking, but it's obviously very strong. No one cares. When GTA 6 comes out, they're buying the PlayStation 5 Pro, and they're going to pay whatever they need to pay in order to have the best experience for Grand Theft Auto 6. You're going to see that this time next year. PlayStation 5s will be sold out. The base PS5 will be sold out. The PS5 Pro will especially be sold out, because that's where you're potentially going to get that 60 frames per second on GTA 6. Xboxes will be sold out as well, because a lot of people want to jump in. PC gamers want to jump in. They want to pay as little as possible to experience, because they don't like paying for software. That's one thing with the PC gaming crowd, is that, first of all, they don't play their games that they buy on the Steam sale. They're losers, because they like configuring with things. They should be mechanics or something, because they're losers. They don't like actually playing video games. It's actually a very weird phenomenon. They need to talk to Dr. Phil, because I'm on the fucking PC right now. We play games on the PC. This is what we got the hardware for. I don't understand why you guys are buying all of this hardware to brag about your specs to internet strangers. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. We're actually utilizing the hardware that we have, and we're pushing it to the max almost with the technology that we have running. But that's the thing with PC gamers, is that they don't play games, and not only that, they don't like buying games. They don't like paying for things. It's a very weird phenomenon. They should get jobs, but they refuse to do that. That's why they complain about graphics cards and stuff like that. And it's like, well, bro, you're on a fucking 1060. You're on an RT. You're on a GTX 1060, bro. Obviously, that's not going to work great in 2025, bro. I mean, that's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh, you know nothing about hardware, Michael. You're just a fucking consumer shill. And it's like, well, at least I play video games on my fucking hardware, unlike you, loser. Get the fuck out of here. God. It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So Anyway, so we got Levi again coming through, Pop of the Cherry, really laying the foundation here with a 52-month loyalty badge. You love to see that 52-month loyalty badge for Levi. He's plowing through in a way that makes sense. We have Slim Shady Pop of the Cherry here. Sports a little low here today, but we'll see how it kicks up if it does. You guys surprised me at the last stream, but we're starting December off in a way that's a little slow here today. At least compared to the last stream. Last stream, you guys came through pretty fantastically, but December 1st is a little bit different story here, so we'll see how this works out. We should have 200 viewers here today at least. I think that would be fantastic. We're going to be jumping into the game here shortly because we can't wait around for these people. I mean, they're never going to show up. So Slim Shady is coming through with a $10 super chat. Pop of the Cherry. Super chat cherry. We got IAD coming through with a 5. And we got Ishibu. Oh, man. Unreal. I remember Ishibu got mad because we were doing food reviews and he said play video games, and now that we're playing video games, we don't see that guy anywhere. You know, it's just so funny how you give them what they want and then they don't tune in. You know, it's like some Dr. Phil thing where it's just like, well, they low-key love to hate, and that's what gets them to react and respond. But when you actually give them something that they think that they like and want to see, they don't have anything to say. Makes that make sense? I mean, I don't know. Must be some mental illness. I mean, you guys got to be consistently here. We know the people that are consistently here. We know the people that fuck with the show. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, you guys, IAD's always in here. Dr. Blitz is, he's in here pretty frequently. Blur is always in here. I mean, these people are always in here. Luke Speaks is in here pretty often. Nick Hogan's always in here. You know, I mean, Archive 82, he shows up when he can. You know what I mean? It's just like you can spot the regulars. And you know, I don't know. It's just like I can't let the days and weeks and months go by to wait for these losers that claim that they're fans to never show up. I mean, that's just a waste of my fucking time. So you either make a damn point or you don't. Look at this right here. It's me coming through.
Hey there, Mackle. How you doing there, mister?
Well, we're doing better because you're coming through. We're playing EMINEM versus Slim Shady here today. And we need to get the audio down because in the previous stream, the game audio was way too fucking loud. And I don't know of a solution. So if Ishibu has experience with audio, he needs to fucking start, talking sense, because we have an independent mix from what you're hearing. So there's two mixes. I can hear my mix, but I can't hear yours. We can see the visuals and we can try and line them up. But I noticed that the previous stream that we did, the game audio was so damn loud that it was like we need the game audio to be a little lower, so that when we talk, we have a little presence over the game audio, right? We don't need the game audio to be super fucking loud. So if the Hitman game audio when we jump into it is loud, well, we're gonna have to try and I don't know how the audio is right now. I mean, we have we have the track running in the background, and that might even be too loud right now. But for me, it's good. So that's the problem that we're and I don't know of a solution. In fact, I don't think it really exists, but maybe it does. I don't know. Nonetheless, It's Me is in the building, and he's coming through with a 5. We're doing EMINEM versus Slim Shady here today. And we need you to lock in. I told you guys we're going to be playing this, and now you guys aren't going to be showing up. Could never be me. That's okay, because we need you to show up tomorrow. We got the fucking Grinch meal at McDonald's, and I'm fucking hungry. Okay? And we're going to review the Grinch meal at McDonald's. Mike Bobo's in the building as well. Mike Bobo's another regular. He's in here hard and strong. That's why he's got the wrench. And he's a fellow content creator as well. He's a very consistent fellow content creator, and he puts in the fucking work when he has the time to do it. You know, we can respect that hustle. I mean, you know, it's just we got to get locked in here. We're you know, GTA 6 is you know, next month. When 1 month from now we can say GTA 6 is officially coming this year again, and you know that game's going to change a lot. It's really going to be very interesting. But we need Rockstar to cook, and we'll let them cook. Because if we were to get the time machine, right, the Doc Brown DeLorean, and go into the future and go into November, 19th, 2026, when GTA 6 apparently launches, if we were to go into the future and Doc Brown says, Marty, hey, 21.12 gigawatts. If we were able to go into the future and look at GTA 6 and come back and tell you guys, like, is the wait worth it? Then we could calm ourselves down. And look at this right here. Jack Bitten is in the building. You love to see it.
99 pence. Did you see my web scraping? Found a GTA 6 leak of an animation.
Dude, dead ass. Look at this right here. Jack Bitten was doing the web scraping, and he found that brand new animation from that guy's portfolio. Look at that right there. Jack Bitten's in the building. And he's coming through with a $5 super chat, and he says, did you see my web scraping? Yeah, you did a great job on that, David. He exposed you. He said you were web scraping. And, well, it turned out to be a great thing, because your web scraping came back into play because you found that brand new animation sequence from GTA 6. The web scraping is really coming through. It's what we love to see. Jack Bitten's in the building with a $5 super chat. Dude, Jack Bitten is the one that told us GTA 6 was delayed. We were doing the show. I think we're playing Arc Raiders or something. I think we were going to play Arc Raiders, and then Jack Bitten came through. I think he came through with $5 super chat. And he said GTA 6 is delayed, and I know Jack Bitten's not going to pull chain. So we knew that was the reality, and it was not a great day, I'll tell you that. It's just unreal. But that's okay. It's already December, and it's going to be 2026 in about 30-something days, if that. And, we're already in 2026. So, I mean, the game's coming up quick. You know what I mean? Now, if they push it back to 2027, then they might as well fucking cancel the game. Ain't nobody going to wait that long. That's ridiculous. Just re-release GTA 5 again. Might as well do that. So we got Jack Bitten in the building, joining in as well with a 5. We got the Queen in the building. She's coming through, and here she's always just so fantastic and lovely and loyal. It is what we love to see. Sad situation. Okay, we're going to go ahead and jump into this here. I need you guys to tell me if the audio needs to be fixed. Okay, we need a good balance of audio, right? Like we don't need the game audio being as loud as my audio, because then when I talk, it's going to be a little hard to hear. Okay, so we need the game audio we need the game audio just a hair lower, right? We need it right here. Oh yeah. We need the game audio just a little lower. You know what I mean? Just like that. Mm-hmm. So that's what we're looking for. We need the game audio balanced in a way that makes sense for 150 viewers, because apparently that's where we're at right now. I remember at one time we had 300 plus viewers in here. I mean, I don't know what happened. These losers threw the towel in, and I said, well, how many people here today are going to be with us on November 19th, 2026? Or even before that, when Trailer 3 comes out? I can't confidently say that some of these people will be still watching. I mean, they just need that red carpet constantly rolled out, and it's just like, well, we got EMINEM versus Slim Shady to play here. You know what I mean? Like, we can't constantly look at the chat here. We got to lock into the game, and I got to get this audio a lot better than what it was the other day, because we played all these other games. Kino stream, by the way, I bought a bunch of these garbage games on Steam, and we played some of those garbage games on Steam. Yeah, we couldn't even get Rise Son of Rome to run at 60 frames. I don't know what's that all about. I can't imagine that game on Xbox One. But I think it would be interesting to play that with the Kinect. I think that, I'm serious. I think we should do a Kinect stream. I have the Kinect. So the only thing we need would be an Xbox One, because it doesn't work on Series X. And we just do a huge Kinect stream, get a bunch of Kinect games, and play a bunch of Kinect games on stream on the Xbox. Well, we'd have to get the Xbox One hardware. I don't know if that's worth it. The online works on the Xbox 360 version.
Taking over Hitman. Tune in, embrace yourself.
The online works on the 360 version. The Kinect Online. Holy shit! Yeah, well, the Kinect. I don't have the Kinect for the Xbox 360. I got the Kinect for the Xbox One, which is it's a better piece of hardware. But Yeah, I don't think you guys could handle it. I mean, it's just really a sad situation. That we can tell you. We need you guys to lock in here. We need you guys to start locking in here. I'm about ready to turn the game on. Okay, I see a dead chat already. I'm going to see what EMINEM is doing here in this game in Slim Shady. Okay, we're going to have a lot of fun here today, and It's Me is coming through with a 2-time Tony Hawk combo. You'll love to see a motherfucking ass.
It's me, 7 Roo Super Chatted €6. Michael the First have been living under a rock. What is this EMINEM sorcery you're talking about?
Well, I don't know. It's on the screen. That's, you know, we have to show you what we're playing. It's right here. It's EMINEM World of Assassination, EMINEM versus Slim Shady. I don't know the lore. I think EMINEM teams up with Hitman, and he says, take out my alter ego Slim Shady or some shit like that. I don't know. It could be stupid. It could be cool. I don't know. That's what we're here today to find out. But I think it is free to play. I think it is free to play. It's Me is in here with a 2-time Tony Hawk combo. You love to see it. Look at this right here. Jack Bitten. Wait, who's this?
Butlernick 100 Super
Butler
Chatted
Nick.
£5. These live Hitman events are impossible, homie. Good luck, cause I gave
What
up.
What does that mean? These Hitman events are impossible? Oh. Yeah, I've never played one of these things. I just don't like the new Hitman games. I think the new Hitman trilogy is not that great. I think the internet is wrong. I don't care if you have more freedom in what you can do. You know, Hitman Absolution is a better game, in my opinion. I mean, it just is. You don't need online to experience Hitman Absolution. Yes, the levels are more linear. They're, you know, it's less of an open thing, but you still have leeway. And you know, in Hitman Absolution, they're trying to do something a little different, trying to go to like a more narrative approach, because that was the big thing back in 2012, 2013. So, but Hitman Blood Money is the best Hitman game. You'll have some boomers say that Hitman 2 Silent Assassination's the best. Ain't nobody playing that, bro. That's way too dated. Hitman, all they need to redo, just Hitman Blood Money remaster or remake, and it's going to sell like hotcakes. Just put, I mean, that's all you got to do. So, Hitman Blood Money, Hitman Absolution, 2 fantastic titles. But this, what they're doing with this, what they've been doing with this for the last 11, 12 years, this is online slop. It's the animations are worse, the graphics are worse. I mean, everything's worse. You know, it's just, it's a sad situation. But you know, these it's an internet darling game is really what it is. They've turned Hitman into an internet darling game, but now they're trying to reach the normies because they've realized that they backed Hitman into a position where it's just internet darling slop, 4channel, Reddit, Twitter, and I mean, it's just really what it is. It's just a loser game. So now they have to get the normies back in. They say, "Oh my God, EMINEM! He was just playing at the fucking halftime show, during Thanksgiving for the Lions game. You know, everyone loves EMINEM, right? I mean, you know, he's a little bit he's woke now and he fell off, but it is what it is. He still made bangers. And at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, let's see what this is all about. So now they're trying to pull in the normies. They're trying to get the normies back in here, and it's just it's unbelievable. Because you've made an impossible situation. It's an internet darling game, but now you're trying to, hey guys, we want to be like Fortnite, you know. The fuck? Now, do you think EMINEM paid for this? Or did they have to pay EMINEM? I don't know how that works. Someone had to pay someone to be in this situation here. EMINEM versus Slim Shady. Does EMINEM's team say, hey guys, we're looking to advertise the EMINEM brand? I don't fucking know. Or does Hitman say, hey, does EMINEM want to be in our video game? We'll fucking pay this amount. And I don't know how that shit works. But I'm assuming someone looked at it and said, it makes sense. And they said, okay. It's a sad situation. Unreal. Yeah, 8 Mile is a great movie. But that's back when EMINEM was good. EMINEM fell off, I think, in the late 2000s, 2010. In the late 2010s, I think EMINEM fell off. It just didn't hit the same. But in the early 2000s, he was still going strong. In the middle of the 2000s, he was still going strong too. But later on in the 2010s, they get too political and they just get old. I mean, he's like 60-something years old, though. I mean, it is what it is. So we're going to go ahead and jump in. Look at this right here. Archive 82 is in the building. He's plowing through it away. That makes sense. We'd love to see it. Look at this right here. Archive 82.
£10 through Super Chat. I think their new James Bond looks awful.
Oh.
Have a good stream, Michael.
That's what we're talking about. Archive 82 is in the building here. And he's coming through it away. That makes sense with a $15 super chat. $10 super chat, rather. Would appreciate that big time support. Coming through with that yellow super chat. Archive 82 is in the building, and he says he thinks the new James Bond looks awful. Yeah, it looks a lot. It looks rough around the edges, and I think they'll push that game back because now they have more leeway. They wanted to get it out before GTA 6 because GTA 6 was, of course, coming out May 26, 2026. Of course, that got delayed to November 19, 2026. But I think that's why they were trying to rush out the James Bond game. But now that they have more time, they can push the James Bond game back and polish it because it needs some work. Like if they're putting that out in that state. But essentially, what that game is it's basically this game. But they just reskinned it for James Bond and added in some stupid-ass elements. It's the same game as this, I'm telling you. It's the same game as this with wannabe, action piece segments. And it might be okay, but, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I think the graphics look better than this, though. I think they've improved the graphics, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't think that game's coming out when they say it's coming out. I think they're going to push it back, and I think they can push it back to probably August or September. But that's getting a little too close to GTA 6. Because now we have to assume GTA 6. If you're a video game publisher, if you're a video game maker, if you're in the industry, you have to assume it's coming out on November 19th, 2026. You don't want your game anywhere near that. Call of Duty's in crunch mode right now for the new Call of Duty coming out next year. Whoever else is working on projects, they got to get it out before November. So it means crunch. And that's just the reality of the situation. Okay, so what we need you guys to do, we're going to jump over to the Hitman experience. And you guys let me know how the audio is here. Okay. And I don't know how to play this, so hopefully we can play this in a way that makes sense. Yeah, well, at least it's not Unreal Engine. I mean, at least it's not Unreal Engine. I'll give it that. Okay, so I'll take the Glacier engine. It's their proprietary engine. I'll take that. I don't need more Unreal Engine titles. That shit gets old quick. But eventually, these companies are all going to be switching over to Unreal Engine. Most of them already have. I mean, the new Witcher's on Unreal Engine. Your favorite game, The Witcher, by the way. It's a sad situation. Alrighty, folks, we are going to be jumping into EMINEM versus Slim Shady. Hitman World of Assassination. We need you to lock in here. And how is the game audio? I can barely hear the game, so we're going to have to get this situated here in a way that makes sense. Hitman World of Assassination. We're going to be jumping into the EMINEM versus Slim Shady event. Look at this right here. Play for free. It's right here on the screen. This is what we want to see. Play for free. Time limited. The fuck's that mean? Look at this. We're jumping right into the Hitman. We're jumping right into the EMINEM. This is unbelievable. We're jumping right in. I need you guys to let World Class know how the audio is, because I can barely hear the fucking game. So we might have to actually increase it. How is the audio right now? I mean, I could check, but I just... So here we go. Okay, it's getting louder. Guys, how's the audio? Is the game too loud? Hell, it might be too loud. Okay, we're going to play the antithesis. Okay, we're going to play the antithesis. Okay, we're going to play the antithesis. I need you guys to lock in. We're going to play the antithesis. Okay, we're going to play the antithesis. We're going to play the antithesis. I really hope we have the audio figured out here. Look at this. The target is Slim Shady. The antithesis. Let's watch the video. And let's get an understanding of what's going on here. And while we're watching the video, you guys let me know how the audio is so we can get this going. Because this will be louder than the background music right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump into the video. I'm going to look at the chat once we're done with the video. and you guys let me know how the audio is so we can get it figured out in a way that makes sense. So here we go. EMINEM versus Slim Shady. Let's take a look at the video here. 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, 47.
Hello,
Your
hello,
target
hello.
is Slim Shady, the notorious alter ego of rap superstar
Look at this right here.
EMINEM.
This is crazy.
His lyrical genius
Oh, he's performing. This is
has
crazy.
talent for controversy. His outrageous reputation has been a source of much disturbance for EMINEM, who has tried
Guys, how's the audio?
failed to kill him once.
How's the audio?
Slim Shady is not easily silenced, it seems. He has seized control of the Gamma facility
Oh, he's there.
in Hokkaido and is currently causing chaos.
This is going to be
Under
interesting.
his sadistic influence,
This is cool.
the place has become a twisted hybrid of childhood playground
An insane asylum. This guy's got
serious fucking problems, man.
Hello.
When I see it, putting a bullet in his head is doing him a favor.
Do they even got Eminem?
Let's end this motherfucker 47.
Whoa. Mission active. Okay, so how was the audio? I could barely hear what was being said. We're going to come back to the chat, and we're going to see how the audio is. How was the audio on that? It's a bit quiet. The game audio is low. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can give you guys a little bit more. Game audio was low. Okay. Well, last time it was loud. Dude, I'm telling you guys, if you had this audio set up and you tried figuring it out, I mean, it literally takes the whole day to figure it out. You have a whole day that you have to spend trying to figure this shit out. It's unbelievable. Oh, the game audio was low. Well, I'm going to play the video again. I just increased it for you guys, but we can also increase it further. So I'm going to come back in. We're going to play the video and see if there's a little bit more punch for you guys. So here we go. We're going to play it again. Tell me how it sounds now.
Target is Slim Shady,
Tell me how it is. It a little bit louder?
notorious alter ego of rap superstar EMINEM. Slim Shady's lyrical genius is matched only by his talent for controversy. His outrageous
Controversy. Why do they say that word like that?
disturbance for
Controversy. That's not how you say that word.
and failed to kill him once
Why do they
before.
pronounce that like that?
Slim Shady
It's
is
not it's not
easily
controversy.
silenced, it seems.
Guys, how is the audio?
He has seized control
Do we need
of
more
the
game
Gamma
audio?
facility in Hokkaido and is currently causing chaos.
Why do they say
Under his sadistic influence,
Why do they say
the place has
controversy?
become a twisted hybrid of childhood playground
An insane asylum.
Guys, how's the audio?
This guy's got
serious fucking problems, man.
I think we do we need more game audio?
Doing him a favor. Let's end this motherfucker 47.
Do we need more game audio still? Okay, I maxed it out on that setting. We can go back and still too quiet. Wow. See, this is why we have to do this, because we have to get a right balance here. The audio is mediocre. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is saying the audio is mediocre? So the game audio is too low. Okay, we can fix that. Okay, we're gonna go to yeah, you're hearing that, aren't you? We're going to 85. I'm gonna play the video again, and once we've got it down pat, we're gonna jump into the game. But I need now we've just increased it a lot. So here we go. I'm gonna play the video one more time, and then we're gonna see. Oh, it's loud, bro. Hello. Oh, it's loud.
Good morning.
Hello.
47.
Oh, it's loud.
Your target is Slim Shady.
Yo, it's Slim
notorious
Shady.
alter ego of rap
How's the audio
superstar
now?
EMINEM.
No, it's too loud,
Slim
dude.
Shady's
You guys are
lyrical
trolling.
genius is matched only by his
It's
talent
too
for
loud.
controversy.
Kayate.
His outrageous reputation.
I can
has
barely
been
hear
a
myself
source of
talk.
Much disturbance for EMINEM, who has tried and failed to kill him once before. Slim Shady is not easily silenced, it seems. He has seized control
How is the
of
audio
Gamma
now?
facility in Hokkaido
Is it perfect?
and is currently causing chaos.
Guys, I need you
Under
to.
his sadistic influence, the place has become a twisted hybrid of childhood playground
An insane asylum. This guy's got
serious fucking problems, man.
This is the. What are we playing, bro?
Let's end this motherfucker 47.
Okay. Mission active. How was the audio there? Is the game audio better? I'm going to come back right now to you guys. It's good now. The audio is pretty good. Audio is sloppy. We're asking if you can hear the game and my voice. I'm about ready to review it myself. But I have to review it on a different device, so that way we can get a great understanding. I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of complicated. But we would have to listen to it back on the iPad or something, so that way we can. And I think we might have to do that before we jump in. But I don't know. The game might be more quiet than that. It's good now. You could still hear my voice. Okay. Because sometimes we're not loud when we're playing the game. I mean, because the game audio you get locked in. There's a good balance now. Audio is good. Everything is good. Voice is loud and clear. Good to go. Okay, so we're trusting the chat here. And I think we're good to go. We're going to be jumping in. EMINEM versus Slim Shady. We need you. We got over 200 viewers here today. Someone actually deployed the troops, and they said, we're going to share World Class's broadcast. And that's what we love to see. Resident Evil 9 is coming out in February. Resident Evil 9 is coming out in February. Okay. And as we come closer to February, we might start playing some of these slop Resident Evil games in a way that makes sense. And, like I said, I don't know if the fake Resident Evil fans are still watching, but I think they might come back for Resident Evil 9. Because we might start making videos on that game, because it's a big question mark right now for that game. Capcom isn't pulling the curtain back on Resident Evil 9, and that could be a great thing, or it could be a terrible thing. I mean, the game comes out in February, bro, and they're keeping it on fucking lockdown, like Fort Knox. You know what I mean? I mean, there's gameplay of it, but it's like one little section, and that apparently isn't the rest of the game, which is great, because I don't want to play that. Right? I don't need the monster chasing you through the whole game. That's cringe. We've already played those games. So we do need something new. We do need Resident Evil to come back in a way that makes sense, because right now it's pretty dead. They destroyed it with these trash-ass remakes that Cropcat tried to show you, that the remake is inferior to the original. And these woke leftists said no. They didn't want to hear the truth, so they made up lies. They fabricated narrative, and they're just fucking losers that, when they pull their underwear down, they have fucking skid marks in it. I mean, it's just the way the cookie crumbles with these incels. Okay, so we're jumping in. We're going to hope that the audio is fantastic. This is it right here. EMINEM versus Slim Shady. World Class is in the building. We're going to hit play. What does this mean? Elusive Target Arcade. This is an arcade contract. While playing the arcade contract, the following rules apply. If you fail, you will need to wait 30 minutes. This is actually great because it makes it more of a must-see thing. I need you to lock in. I can barely hear myself talk, so we got to talk louder. This is unbelievable. It says, if you fail, you will need to wait 30 minutes before you can play the arcade contract again. I agree with that. I can't hear myself. I mean, this fucking opera music is so damn loud. It says, once you have completed an objective, you cannot restart or replant. You cannot save or load. The arcade contract may contain additional fail conditions. Pay close attention to your objectives. So if we fail, we are locked out for another 30 minutes. This is fantastic because we got to take this seriously. I agree with this, actually. This is fantastic because we have to play seriously. We can't just jump in and act like a stupid idiot. Okay, how is the audio? Because I need to adjust something. I think I need to adjust something. I need you guys to really start locking in here. Hello? Okay. I've increased the audio to a point where it might be a little... I get some hearing loss here, but that's okay because we already have that. That's why we got to turn it up. But it says, if you fail, you will need to wait 30 minutes before you can play the arcade contract again. I need you to lock in. How is the audio? Because this shit's loud as fuck in my head. In my headphones, I'll tell you that right now. So we're jumping in right now, okay? If you guys come through, it might scare World Class because this audio is cranked. We're jumping in. EMINEM versus Slim Shady. Free-to-play event just came out today. Slim Shady. Oh, wow, this is good. Wow. What the fuck? Is this real? Dude, this is good. We're in the asylum. Dude, this is good. Can you guys, is everything great? Dude, we're in the asylum. They've actually put work into this. This is good. This is cool. Hello? We might need more game audio. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is... Oh! What is this? Enter. Licensed audio. That's fantastic. I want to hear Eminem. This is good. The mission contains licensed audio. If you are streaming or recording, you are at risk. You can disable this in the audio options. I want to hear the music. No, we don't. We're not turning that off. What the fuck?
Well, that was weird. But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
This is good, bro. This is good. Wait, how do you turn that off? What the fuck is this? Mom's spaghetti. Dude, this is crazy. Hello? Mom's spaghetti. This is actually really... Oh my god, is that AI? Dude, that looks like it's AI, bro. Dude.
Any luck?
Not yet. I've been trying various things.
Like what?
Doors. And then different doors. Most of them are locked.
Maybe we should be more creative. Look for less obvious portals. Loads of things can be exits and entrances if you think about it.
We get it. You did a master's in literature.
A fat lot of good science has done us. Look at
So
us
we're
now.
part of the asylum?
I looked for some more symbolic escape.
I want my fucking spaghetti sandwich. Bring that shit out.
What is going on? Bro, this is pretty cool. What do we do? Eliminate Slim Shady. Now, if we fail, we have to wait 30 minutes to come back in. What's this?
Hello? Are you hearing me? He's killing people in there.
Hello?
I didn't know he wanted us to create music that's weaponized. No, something's gone wrong somewhere. See, every time I try to come up with something, I'm overwhelmed by ideas that can only please, or at least make people happy. I can't go to testing. He'll destroy me. I've tried that. I can't find the exits. It's all messed up. I know. Right. I'd better go. She might be watching.
Is there a time limit? What is this? Turn on the vacuum? Okay, there's a bathroom, ain't it? Hello? There's a lot of gameplay here, I'll tell you that. I don't know. A lot of gameplay here. If we fail it, we have to wait 30 minutes to come back in. Should we turn that vacuum on? Oh, he wasn't there. How do we might have to switch the controller here. I'm gonna assume there's something in here. There should be a... Where do you... Amazing game here. Amazing game. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Guys, we need you to lock in. There's too much content. Okay. Easy. Okay, now we're the scientist. Is there a time limit? Do we know? Whoa! What is this? I think the audio might be loud. Oh, we don't have anything. What the hell? Dude! How come we don't have anything? Is the audio a little loud? Look at this shit's loud. Okay, so this should give us access? I think we can go this way, right? Who the fuck's that? Oh, no. How come we have nothing in the inventory? This is insane. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we need you to hit the like button and share the broadcast. It's EMINEM versus Slim Shady. A lot more content than I was expecting here. They actually kind of went all out here. Okay, these guys are black dots. That means they can't tell the difference.
He wasn't interested in using the spa. Don't celebrities love?
Oh, look at them physics. Wait, can you fall off this? I've never played the normal mission, so I don't know. You guys are not locking in here. This is unreal. We gotta go to the testing room. Where the motherfucking testing room at? We gotta go to the testing room.
Weird that he didn't bother turning the hot spring.
Mom's spaghetti, by the way.
I assume you got around to cleaning up the mess from earlier?
Guys, if we fail this, we have to wait 30 minutes. What's in here? There ain't a damn soul in here. What is that? Dude, they don't give you anything. Staff area.
Anyway, what about the book you were writing?
Oh man.
Hello there, sir.
Who the fuck's that? Okay, I think we can get this guy. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is too easy. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do this. So easy. He should come out. Oh, he's in the bathroom. He's in the bathroom. Oh my god, bro. He's in the wrong bathroom. Is he gonna come in here? Okay, then we're gonna do the other one. Dude, it just completely disappeared. Okay, let's... Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Enter the mirror, by the way. Yep, this is what we need to do. Oops. Dude, that was so... Look at that. There's a mobile animation. Holy shit, that's Eminem right there. Okay, so now we should be able to... Guys, we're going to come back in here real quick, and we're going to see... How is the audio? Guys, let's hit the like button. We're almost at 100 likes. How's the audio? How is the audio? The reason why we're playing it like this is because, well, first of all, I don't know what the layout of the level. You know, these people on Reddit all day know they've been playing this shit since like 2016. These games have always this new Hitman franchise has never been that fantastic, but they love it. I mean, did you just see that neck snap animation? It was like horrible. They just don't care, guys. How is the audio is bad? He could be telling the truth. I have to look at it myself. You're gonna have to give me a moment to double check myself. I think the game audio is too loud, but I could be wrong. Oh, that game audio is loud. Actually, I think it sounds perfect. I think it sounds perfect. I think it sounds... No, I think it sounds... He is trolling. That's a great... No, I just listened to it. I think it's pretty good. The game audio isn't... We might be a little loud, but the game audio is not over... You know, it's best that World Class is loud because World Class is in the driver's seat here. But I will tell you that I think the audio is fantastic. We've hit 100 likes. That's utterly fantastic. And what we're going to do for you here today is 170... Molly's in here. She's so fantastic. We're going to do 175 likes, and we'll gift out 5 memberships. Now, this is the season of giving. I can't type. So 175 likes. 175 likes. We will do 5 gifted memberships. Pin the message. We need you guys to lock in. We're doing better with views here today. They love Eminem. We can watch 8 Mile together if that's what you guys need. You know, anything to satisfy our viewers and our fans. I mean, no problem. Because World Class is all about engaging with the real ones, you know? I mean, it's just a sad situation. I need you guys to start logging in. This is ridiculous. Okay, so we have the security guard. We have to find Slim Shady. This is unbelievable. What is this portal? This takes us right to the kitchen. I don't know if we should use that. I don't know where that goes. I don't know what this portal should... Eminem peed in the pool. Okay, we should have clearance here to go anywhere.
What's cooking good looking?
Oh, what's cooking good looking?
I would like a bit of peace.
You're sitting at the wrong table.
Hello.
What's up?
4 years of culinary school, 1 year at Noma, just to be serving spaghetti made by a machine.
Famous spaghetti.
That's even worse.
Shouldn't you be getting back to it? I'm sure they're missing your sparkle.
Yeah, well, they can shove my sparkle up. I just can't go back into that kitchen. Not yet. I need to sort my head out. Oh, no, yeah.
Wait a minute. Eminem, dude, I'm turning this off. It's so woke. Eminem, hold on. He's going back in the kitchen. He's going to serve the spaghetti to Eminem? Dude, what is this garbage? So if we take this guy out and get his costume...
Ooh, that's a serious face.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
I'm stressed.
What's wrong?
They won't tell me how the Sketty sandwich replicator really works. I mean, we keep pumping them out. But at what cost?
It is kind of weird that it can make infinite sandwiches.
Mr. Shady won't eat anything
Yeah.
else. He's very...
Dude, this is so bad writing.
Discerning is one word for
It's
it.
like a joke.
I wish I hadn't quit smoking. I'd better go call them again.
Okay, we're gonna...
Attention! I want everyone tuned into my fucking show. Go watch the screens in the Winter Garden.
Dude, we got a time limit here, bro. Should we do this? Should we do this side mission? Should we do this right here? Mom's spaghetti, by the way. Dude, what is this? Oh, they got basketball.
Security's here. Awesome.
Okay, we're good. We can't take this.
Did you get my email? Yes, the Sketty sandwich replicator. I have some ethical concerns. Oh, classified my ass. Mr. Shady cannot force this thing on us without giving us the relevant information. It's locked in the walk-in, okay? There is no security risk. This machine used to store human organs. Obviously, I'm concerned about where the ingredients are being pulled from.
This thing on?
The taste is not the issue.
Oh, okay, so
20 sandwiches a day.
we can't. Can we save?
Okay, well,
You
tell
can't.
Derek I want to see the documentation now.
No, they're gonna notice. He's right here in the open. We gotta get this guy in the kitchen. We gotta serve the spaghetti to Eminem. We gotta get this guy in the kitchen. Let's get this guy in the kitchen here. Dude, if he goes...
Can't seem to get through to her. It's like I'm
Yeah, he's gonna go back in the kitchen. We're gonna deliver... Oh, Slim Shady's right. He's coming in. Slim Shady.
You can make people nervous. When she comes home, do I get so much as a...
Slim Shady's right there. Oh my God, there's Slim Shady.
Oh, I doubt it, sweetie.
Well, you look good, Mama. What you doing later?
Go maintain order,
play
sir.
hide and seek with some of the patients. I love their cute little screams.
Hi. Hit me up after.
There he is, Slim Shady. That little crotch-grabbing fuck. Pop his ass.
Patience. That's not
You know what
how
time
we
it
do
is?
it.
I don't actually.
Oh, you fucking know.
Oh, of course. We're on it, Mr. Shady.
And put that shit between 2 slices of bread for me, got it?
Makes perfect sense.
Dude.
Delicious.
Well, you're no fun. Never heard of a speed run?
Delicious.
Eminem's back. What the hell was that?
Makes you wonder what they put in it.
Probably MSG.
Whatever it is, it's working.
What do we do?
Remember what day it is or why we're here?
We're here to eat spaghetti, obviously.
Is that the reason we exist?
Hello? Dude, what is this? Where did he go? Oh, there they go. Oh, the show's gonna begin. The show's about to begin. Where do we go?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you if you'd managed to ask Amy about that thing we talked about.
Cheers.
Okay, I've noticed that it's very difficult to trust you sometimes.
Sorry.
Bing bong, doctors. I better see you in the testing room in like 20 seconds, or I'll rip that thing out your head personally. Thank you.
What do we... There's no way they're gonna let us in. There's no way. We can go in?
Sorry, buddy. Security was just notched up. You know how it is. So, can't let you through.
I think it wants us to do that chef thing. Where's the performance? What the fuck? I think it wants us to do the chef. Is that the chef? Can we go back there?
Isn't it bizarre that we have tongues just flapping?
Man, if this fails us, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh yeah, he's coming to the bathroom. What is this?
All eyes on my show. Go outside and watch the screen.
I thought he wanted spaghetti. Can we go in the kitchen? Okay, so we gotta...
The sandwich if he doesn't come back with that key card.
I bet he's flirting with Angela in the stairwell again.
What the hell is this? Oh shit.
At I had 7,000.
IAD's coming through yet again.
Super chatted $5. Spaghetti emoji. Spaghetti emoji. Spaghetti emoji. Spaghetti emoji.
That's what we're talking
spaghetti
about.
Emoji. Spaghetti emoji.
IAD.
That walking key card yet? We need to make that sandwich.
I think he's on the phone to the engineers, man.
IAD is plowing through here with a 2-time Tony Hawk combo in the building, coming through with a 5. It's a sad situation.
Anybody listening? I want my fucking spaghetti sandwich. Bring that shit out.
How you gonna take these guys out? Okay, no, this is like okay, this is easy. Guys, if we fail, we have to
No key card means no spaghetti sandwich.
Hurry up with that key card. Yeah. Running off with the walk-in key card wasn't the brightest idea.
There's no way. He's coming down. What the fuck? Where's Slim Shady?
What's Italian for hurry the fuck up with my sandwich?
It's on the way.
Okay, it really wants us to do this sandwich shit. I don't get it.
This goddamn sandwich. Wish he'd come back with that bloody walking key card.
I bet he's flirting with Angela in the stairwell again.
Dude, it's repeating dialogue, bro. Oh, Dude, this is so bad. Dude, this AI is trash.
I don't have time to deal with this right now.
Searching. Oh my god, bro, we're gonna fail the fucking mission.
Okay then. Ah.
Okay.
Testing, testing.
Where's the sandwich? Where's the sandwich? Where's the sandwich? Oh my god, this game's trash. Where's the sandwich? Game's trash. I'm gonna turn this off here.
Go watch the screens in the Winter Garden.
I could eat this forever. It's just
Hold on. It's trash. Missing spaghetti sandwich. Oh my god. Okay, well I guess we just can't do that.
Welcome to my show. If I got a surprise for you out there, a special mix of a song that is, well, it'll blow your mind. But first, I want to introduce a special guest. Mr. Chainsaw, what's rotating, little guy?
I'm very sad, Slim.
Oh no, why?
Dude, it's like AI Eminem.
Always crying, always whining.
At its Sneezy 7 Roo Super Chatted €2. Hey there, Mackle. Where TF is Slim Shady?
That's what we're talking about. We're trying to find him.
Please, please. Maybe cutting someone up will help.
Whoa, slow down there. Your turn will come. I think I got the solution.
You do?
Yeah, but I'll show you later. I gotta work on my mix.
Okay, I'm assuming. Phew, this is bad. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. Where's the spaghetti sandwich? Hello?
Thing on? Yo, Shaps, I'm waiting on that sketty sandwich.
You make note of what we're running low on.
Yeah. All sort of. Maybe.
Okay, but this is going in your report.
We got nothing.
I didn't have my coffee this morning. All out of whack.
Right. Well, anyway, I think we got around to
Gee Williker.
What was I gonna say?
Who's that?
I'm so sorry. Not even the guards can walk through here now. So please go back, sir.
Oh my god, bro. Oh shit! He came in the limousine.
Blah, 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 blah. Hello. I am an NPC.
What the fuck?
Hey, did you see Mrs. Sharma in the elevated CCTV last night? Oh, you gotta tell me all the goss, man.
Dude.
No way.
What?
Bing bong, doctors. I better see you in the testing room in like 20 seconds, or I'll rip that thing out your head personally. Thank you.
Stopping here to watch his woods fill up with snow.
Holy shit! He's right there. Look at this. The Slim Shady. Hi. Oh, we're on the camera. It's unbelievable. Sad situation. Shit. So I don't know what we gotta do here. These controls are ass. Holy shit. It's a snooze fest here. Where do you get the spaghetti at?
Hello there.
I don't know what just happened.
Bizarre that we had tongues just flapping around in there.
All eyes on my show. I don't care if you freezing nuts off.
I guess.
Go outside and watch the screens.
Catch food originally lizards. Really sad.
And I've always
What if we take this guy out in here?
quality is everything.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Anyone copy? We've got gunshots.
Fuck. Oh my god, that was dumb.
Copy that.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Flush him out.
We gotta switch the controller. This. Fuck! What's the X button? Jesus. Oh. Yeah, it's over.
Go, go, go. Affirmative. Down. Make him.
We gotta wait 30 minutes, dude. Oh my god, the game is trash. I mean, it would have worked if we didn't have that thing out. That would have worked. It's unbelievable. Now we gotta wait 30 minutes. Dude.
Good morning, 47.
Wait, what?
Your target is...
I thought you had to wait 30 minutes. I thought you had to wait 30 minutes. I don't get it. I guess we can go back in immediately. I don't understand. I thought it said we had to wait 30 minutes. Well, that's okay because now we know what to do. Sort of.
Well, that was weird. But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Where's the chef? Where's the chef? What the hell was that?
I just can't seem to get through to her. It's like I'm speaking.
Okay, the chef is down here. He's got the key card.
What's cooking? Good looking.
Oh, give it a rest.
What the fuck? How the fuck are we trust? The game is trash. The game is trash. The game is total trash.
Anybody listening? I want my fucking spaghetti sandwich. Bring that shit out.
Oh.
You were invading my man.
Okay, let's.
Not in the area.
Oh my god.
I think you did.
How do you get on the wall? Oh my god. What is the X key? How do you get on the wall? Okay, buddy. How do you, okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay, whatever, dude. Okay, and then we do the, chef. Okay. But we gotta make sure that's put away because where's the hammer? Yeah, let's get this. There we go. Now that should work. I think we figured it out. Oh, he's leaving. This guy's got the key card. Oh my god, we gotta wait for him to come back up?
Testing. Doctor, get your asses to the testing room. I repeat, get your asses to the testing room.
I should feel as though I'm being manhandled by a cloud.
This is crazy. I mean, if you're an EMINEM fan, this is right up your alley. Oh, we gotta wait for him to come back up, dude.
Not sure what I think of the music. It's rather loud.
What the?
If you could play it the whole way through instead of stopping and starting.
Okay, we're gonna wait here. We need you to hit the like button, share the broadcast. 175 likes. We'll gift out 5 memberships here. It's a season of giving. So if you guys can hit that goal. 175 likes. We'll gift out 5 memberships here. We got a brand new Warzone map coming in just a few days. We got the Grinch. The Grinch meal at McDonald's. Okay, are you guys excited about that? The Grinch meal at McDonald's. Are you guys so excited about that? The Grinch meal at McDonald's. I'm so excited about the Grinch meal at McDonald's.
Huh?
Okay, we're gonna start, and then we got Metroid Prime. I mean, actually, December's pretty packed here, at least for the beginning of December. When does Metroid Prime come out? I don't know. I'm gonna assume that's like the 2nd or 3rd week of December. Yeah, we'll get the key card here and see where that takes us.
It's all very advanced, isn't it?
The neurochips.
Okay, here we go. This is it right here. I need you to lock in. Oh, you've got to be fucking... Come on, dude. Oh.
Understood. I'll look into this. Please acknowledge. Hey, you've been asleep for a while. It's 2045.
What?
Just kidding. But seriously, you've been sleeping for quite a while. So who's our guy?
I didn't really see him.
Ah, crap. Anyone copy? Still looking. No sign of any perp.
This thing on? Yo, Shaps, I'm waiting on that sketty sandwich.
The gowns even
Okay,
have
buddy.
glasses here. Now that's a
Dude. They gotta, these games. That's gotta do it right there. Come on. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
Eyes open. Whoa! Hey, man, who did this? Why did you do this? This is trash. Huh? Give up the hammer!
The game is trash.
Stop it! You, stop at once! Ah, permanent.
Okay. Maybe that sort of works. There's no way. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive. It's not safe here.
Oh, we needed him. No, get off. I need that security. Oh, the game is total trash.
Stop. You will die today.
Kill, hold on. Oh my god, this game is trash. It's too hard. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you can jump back in, I thought we had to wait 30 minutes, but I didn't see that. So let's see if it. No, I don't know what's going on. Let's see if the 30-minute timer is applying. I don't think it's working. The antithesis, play. There's no 30-minute timer. Where is it saying? If you fail, you will need to wait 30 minutes before you can play the arcade contract. Is this the arcade contract? That's not true. We're not having to wait 30 minutes. What the fuck? It literally says we have to wait 30 minutes. That's not true. Can we make it make sense? We can get right back in. Okay, we're going to take a little break here. I need you guys to start locking in. This is unbelievable. What are we thinking so far? What should we be doing here? 175 likes. We will be gifting out 5 memberships here. It's the season of giving. Santa Claus is going to get his fat ass down that chimney so you can get a little Switch 2 and have no games to play on it. I mean, I just wish we had some great things to say about the Switch 2, but it might be the most pointless console ever made. I mean, I don't know. Clearly they should have thought about it a little bit better and said, hey, we want to bring that software that's going to drive this hardware. And there's no software. There's no reason to buy a Switch 2 unless you want to play Donkey Kong, unless you want to play Mario Kart World, unless you want to play games like that, which maybe you do. But in the grand scheme of things, there's no reason to buy a Switch 2. If you already have a Switch 1, especially if you have an OLED Switch 1, there's really no reason to be upgrading. At least for the time being, where it stands right now. We're going to start that Nintendo podcast, and I want Ishibu to be the first fucking member over there. You know what I mean? Start the podcast, by the way. Well, go find it, because it might already exist. So, look at this. Speaking of Slim Shady, he's coming through. Look at that right there. Slim Shady is coming through. You love to see it. Slim Shady's in the building here.
Yo, mic check. 1 and 2. Stream starting soon. Michael Does Life about to hit the moon.
Yeah, we got an audio problem here, but Slim Shady's in the building and he's plowing through in a way that makes sense. You love to see it. Yeah, we're trying to get the key card. For some reason, it's a little bit more challenging than it should be.
At Slim Shady 83.
Look at that right there,
Super
Slim
Shattered
Shady.
€5.
We've already been live for 2 hours. We haven't beat this. We haven't even seen that one room with the chainsaw. Slim Shady's in the building and he's plowing through with the 5. Hitman Collection on the Switch 2. Yeah, those are the older games, aren't they? I don't know. Yeah, Hitman Blood Money is one of the best ones. Absolution as well. This one's okay, but I still think Absolution on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 have better graphics than this. I mean, it's just a different game, I guess. I don't know. Did he take a photo of the closet?
M here, Michael. Does life taking over Hitman?
Oh, man.
Chaos starts right now.
It's a sad situation, dude. It's a sad situation. Yeah, the 30-minute timer is not applying. I don't know what's going on. The 30-minute timer is not applying. It's a sad situation. I guess it doesn't matter because we can jump back in. I thought the 30-minute, that's why we were playing it like that. But now that we know we can just jump back in whenever, I mean, I guess we can just play it a little bit more loosely. Figure out what works, figure out what doesn't work. Stuff like that. Blood Money is the best game ever. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. The Christmas level is amazing. You got to play the Christmas level in that game. It's a fantastic... I mean, the graphics and the animations are dated, but... Yeah, the Grinch Mill. Well, assuming they have the Grinch Mill, probably. They might not have the Grinch Mill. We're going to have to check out the Grinch Mill. We're going to have to check out the Grinch Mill. Mom's Spaghetti, by the way. Guys, we need you to get locked in and get excited here because, quite frankly, we got a big December here. We got the brand new Warzone map coming out. That's pretty big. So we'll be jumping back into the Warzone. World class, the best in business. Most unorthodox Warzone player ever.
Check 1 and 2. Stream starting soon. Michael Does Life about to hit the moon.
Yeah, we have Grinch meal tomorrow. We can't wait to eat that because I tell you right now, we're not hungry, we're starving. So we'll be checking out the Grinch meal if they have it. I'm assuming they're going to have it, but it's a sad situation. Okay. Well, we're just checking on things to see how things are because we were locked into the game, but we're going back right now to try and beat this. 175 likes. We'll give out 5 memberships here today. Need to lock in. So we need the security outfit. What do we need to do here? What do we need to do here? Where is the spaghetti sandwich? We have to do the key card thing to get the spaghetti sandwich, I think, or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Okay, we can't go in. We can't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we're going to come up here, and you can't even take this guy out because it's open. Even right here, they still see you. Like, that's ridiculous. What do we do? Oh, my God. This guy's got the key card. Can't you just... Do we got to go to the machine? Oh my God, this game's trash. If they ever make a new Hitman game again, they're going to have to improve the AI, because this is like some fucking PS1 AI in this shit. It's like really low quality AI. Okay, I don't know, dude. We can go into the mirror. I think we need to do that. I think we need to go into the mirror. I think we need to go into the mirror. Let's just go to the mirror. What is this? It's Eminem's house in Detroit. Oh, shit. What? The fuck is this? Someone just came through, but it didn't play out. Oh, there we go. IAD's plowing through yet again.
Super chatted
Dude.
$2. El audio es muy quiet.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, we lowered that down so it wasn't sad situation there. IAD. IAD is plowing through. Yeah, we lowered it because we switched over to the other scene, which it starts echoing. Oh, Lord, I don't know what to do here. I got all these options. Got the boiler room here. I don't what the fuck's going on. What is this one over here? Sad situation. We're coming over here.
Oh my god. Wait. For a train.
How do you take this guy out? Oh my god. Okay. Silent takedown. Where are we at? Oh shit. This is actually where we want to be. Tell you right now. Oh, who the fuck's this? Okay, I think we might have figured this out here. If we can get him to come down here. Yeah, I got a plan here. Where's that? We need this, and then we're gonna throw it. Spilled oil, by the way. No, we're gonna throw it. We're gonna get him to come down here, possibly. I don't think that did shit.
Get your asses to the testing room.
Oh my god, someone is coming. Who the fuck's this guy? Fucking karate guy. Who is that? Okay, dude. These games are trash. It's a sad situation. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Surrender now. Put your hands up. Eat this, you
How do you...
bastard!
Okay, that's what we want to do. Switch into his outfit. That's actually perfect. We'll take him down to here, and then I think we'll be able to... Okay, no, this works out, actually. Because now we have this. We're the elite security. Come back in here. Let that cool down. Oh, that shit turned off. Okay, and then now we're gonna transport to wherever. And we should have total freedom here. Because we got the elite security guard on. Let's go to the show area. Let's go to the show area and see if we can go through that one spot. Where the fuck do you go?
How you been?
There ain't no way, dude. Holy shit, he's right there. This is perfect. You can't do anything. This game's trash. I don't know how people play this. It's not even fun. You can't do anything. Like, I don't... Oh my god, these games are trash.
Ugh, that thing over the noise. Did you make note of what we're running low on?
I didn't get it.
What? Shut the bed.
I like these mirrors. Keep whispering. Lots of people, isn't it?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah.
How do you get in there with... You gotta get the key card. I don't... Okay, this guy's not...
Is there any logical reason for pulling that gun out? Because I can leave.
God, this is such a Reddit game. Like, shut up. It's like an insult to my intelligence. Okay, what is this?
Hey, don't wave that around.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. Ooh, we got the shoddy. Okay, we need to pick this up because, quite frankly, we're going to throw this. What's this? What is this? Yeah, we're going to take the fire extinguisher. Dude, this is so dumb.
Yo, welcome to my show. If I got a surprise for you out there, a special mix of a song that is, well, it'll blow your mind. But first, I want to introduce a special guest. Mr. Chainsaw, what's rotating, little guy?
I'm very sad, Slim.
Oh no, why?
People are assholes. Always crying, always whining.
You hear that? You're a bunch of fucking bitches. Until my new mix is finished, I'm gonna have to find another way of making Cheney happy.
Go and check it out.
Please,
Come on,
please.
go. Sure.
Maybe cutting someone up will help.
Whoa, slow down there. Your turn will come. I think I got the solution.
You do?
Yeah, but I'll show you later. I gotta work on my mix.
Holy shit, the game's trash.
There he is.
Holy fuck, it's Slim Shady!
Crotch grabbing fuck. Pop his ass.
Patience. That's not how we do it.
This ruined it.
You're no fun.
What the fuck?
Speed run?
Well, it doesn't seem like it was anything serious.
Dude, this is... We got to get that guy out of here. No. He's not going to budge. This game is trash.
Go and see what that was. Go, go. Roger that.
Can't do anything in this game.
I got nothing.
Trash.
Yeah, I'll copy that.
You can't go around because of the key card. Wait, what do we... What are these guys... Let me see.
Yes, I completely agree. I just
No,
love
we're gonna go this way. This might work.
like this. I want that GSM.
This could work here. What is this? Okay. If we come up and around like this, they might let us in. Wait, I thought we did. Yeah, this is the original area. Yeah, the coast is clear. The coast is clear. They're letting us in. They're letting us in. Okay. Finally, jeez. Okay, we're good. Slim Shady, by the way. Slim Shady. Oh my god, where's this at? Where the fuck is this at? I don't know where we're at, dude.
Come on, chest out, chin up.
How's it going?
Nope.
At Joshua and Trump Super
Look at that right there.
$5.
Joshua Trump's in the building.
Eminem's alter ego BTW. You have to be a total snowflake to believe you have an alter ego. Demon possessed most likely.
Hey, sexy. How them numbers looking?
Viewership is climbing as we speak. Keep up the rage bait, sweetheart.
Rage bait, by the way.
About Shady. They fucking love me. Brainwashed or not.
Joshua Trump in the building, coming through hard and strong. He's gonna perform. What is this?
Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became a dope fiend, ate some codeine as a way of coping. Take the movie, gets case of OE, turned me into smiley face emoji. My shit may not be age appropriate.
Dude, it's time to turn it off, bro. Oh shit. What the fuck? Is he coming back here? Oh my god, bro. Why is the doctor like... We got Joshua Trump in the building coming through. We can't throw anything. Why is there a doctor? What the fuck's this? Holy shit.
Anybody listening? I want my fucking spaghetti sandwich. Bring that shit out.
Okay, what do we do? I mean,
Tell me something good.
3 billion viewers and counting.
3 billion viewers, by the way. Shit.
Stay focused, please. We're changing the world here.
Gotcha.
Okay, we need this. Where does that go, dude? Yeah. Okay. Unreal.
Sure.
Throw stuff around.
Bing bong, doctor. I better see you in the testing room in like 20 seconds. Or I'll rip that thing out your head first.
Like this, one little bit.
Wait, what? Where's the crowbar? Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh, here we go. This is it. We're gonna beat it. Holy shit, we're gonna beat it. So when he comes back in, it's over. Wait, how do you... I think we're gonna beat it.
Attention! I want everyone tuning into my fucking show. Go watch the screens in the Winter Garden.
Wait, what the fuck? Dude, this game is... Okay, I think something might happen, but I'm not sure. Do we have to press anything? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. And that's it. We're good? Oh, he's coming in right now. It's over. Let's get out of here. Open the motherfucking door.
Mr. Chainsaw, there's something different about you.
I think I've been filled up with great
We beat it.
gas.
It's over. We beat it.
Ho ho ho.
Maybe.
That sounds like it's gonna stink.
Should we get out of here? Should we beat it or no? 3, 2, 1. I'm fucking done, dude. Oh my god, I'm so fucking done with this shit, bro.
We gotta go! Follow me!
Okay, don't tell me what.
Dude, this game is trash.
We're in position. Switch to defense.
Man, I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Oh. Well, we fucked that up. I don't know, dude. It's too much work. It's a working video game. You gotta slave away at these video games. They want you to slave away. I've been playing this shit for 3 hours.
Are we clear? Are we clear? We are clear. Weapons holster.
It's gonna be awesome. And don't worry, I got your back. I'm Shady's favorite.
No. This is where we...
I remember I went to this
As music for pleasure.
like robbery. They upcharged me like crazy on the tool.
Shit, I don't know what to do.
Tool.
Oh God, I'll be next.
Stop it. It's always about you. Here I am. I'm trying to get the creative juices flowing, and you just start...
Oh, it must have restarted, I mean.
Bring you down.
Get it, 47. I can finally get some
Oh my god. Now watch, it's gonna make us wait 30 minutes. Unbelievable. Well, now we know what to do if we want to actually try and beat it here. Let's do a little check in here. We have Joshua Trump in the building here. 175 likes. We'll gift out those 5 members. It's unreal. Yeah, they want you to slave away. Elden Ring, I mean, that's a game for... It's a game for total losers. We got to get the support up in here today. It's just not looking too hot. We had great support about 2 days ago, and now we're starting off December in a way that kind of doesn't make sense. But that's to be expected with you people. I mean, it's just unbelievable. We can't even hit the like goal. What are you guys doing? Jeez. Like, we're trying to start off December 1st on a fantastic note here. We got the Grinch meal tomorrow. We got the Warzone map coming out. Metroid Prime, that's the biggest game. What more do you need? I mean, Jesus. Yeah, well, we can come back in and beat it. We just got to remember what to do. IAD in the building. 2 or 3 time Tony Hawk combo in the building and coming through in a way that makes sense. Yeah, we have that audio issue there. It's a sad situation. Well, this is a multiplayer game. You have to be online to experience it. They can't handle it. Doesn't real. That's why we're going to start talking about Resident Evil again, because, I mean, we're almost in January. There's going to be probably a demo in January, if there is a demo. I don't know. Jeez, we just can't come into 2026 with this low energy. Because I obviously have something that, you know, I mean, you have a need and want that World Class can't provide. So with that said, I suggest you go to a different streamer or you go to a different show. I mean, it's really that simple. You know, if we're down to 50 viewers, I mean, that's okay because we're already down to that anyway. So, but when What's His Face goes live and he's got that, you know, if you guys tune in for that, he's got over 900 viewers, by the way. Can you imagine believing that? They buy it hook, line, and sinker too. We're gonna keep track of who's watching here in December, and if I don't see certain people throughout the whole month, you got 30 days here, right? I mean, how many days are in December? 31 days. 31 days in December. And it's just like, bro, if some of these members cannot make the time or effort to come in here, then I don't know what they're paying for. I mean, it's just, it's bewildering. You know, I mean, Capcom said no public demo. Well, that game's a mystery then. There must be something really going on with that game, because I think it might flop then. They're holding it too close to their chest. There's gonna be a big gameplay difference in it or something, because they're holding it close to their chest. And if it were a standard Resident Evil game, they would have shown that off by now. And yeah, they showed off a little slice of it, but the game obviously goes in a different direction from that point forward. And maybe that's what's needed. You know, maybe it's going to be the only good Resident Evil game, because most of them are garbage. A lot of people just have nostalgia for the franchise. And, you know, we had that one guy in here who couldn't even formulate fucking sentences. And it's like, well, that's the fan base. They're losers. You know, they go on fucking Reddit. They go on Twitter. They read about fucking, you know, the lore of the franchise. And they think they're so fucking smart, like in the Umbrella and all this bullshit. And it's just like, you guys are losers. I mean, you guys were the same losers that were shilling the fucking Resident Evil 4 remake, which was actually total slop for a classic, iconic game like that. And I can't wait until that conversation comes right back into the forefront, which it will. And I think, you know, it's just unbelievable. They literally can't handle it, so they had to fabricate lies about how audio was being done in a certain video and all this other shit. And it's just like, you guys need to get a grip. The game's trash. We don't care if you voted for Kamala. I mean, that's really what it is. It's the leftist thing. We like our woke. We like our shitty fucking Resident Evil 4 remake for losers that sit in their basement and get on Reddit and Twitter and say it's better than the original game. Well, you're entitled to that opinion. That's great. But when you come out of the woodwork and speak your mouth, flap your gums and run your mouth, and you just have this terrible, you know, you're gonna have to contend with other opinions that don't formulate with yours. And it's just like, well, I welcome that here, because if you guys, you know, want to argue about the Resident Evil 4 remake, that's fantastic. We'll do it again, because that's gonna be coming back into the conversation sooner rather than later, probably. And if it, you know, we want to see what Capcom does with Resident Evil 9. I want to see the future of the franchise, not them going back to the classics and remaking them for a bunch of losers that just can't move forward. That's cringe to me.
Michael, does life taking over Hitman? Tune in, embrace yourself. Chaos starts right now.
Resident Evil fell off. You know, for about 4 or 5 years there, they were actually putting out stuff almost yearly. And now all of a sudden, I mean, Village came out in 2021. What the fuck's RE9? Oh, it's coming out February 27th. Well, that's fantastic, but like, what the fuck's the game? Like, either they're delaying the game, which is crazy because the pre-orders are already open, or they got something really crazy going on in this game that they don't want you to see. So there's no demo apparently. You know, apparently Leon's in the game and he's much older and all this bullshit. Apparently open level, kind of like the Village area, but I'm assuming it's a little bit more ambitious than that. And it's just like, well, this is probably, no wonder why they're holding it close to their chest, because they're going to lose out on some fucking sales. That's what's going to happen. You try and turn the gear a little forward, and you try and do something a little different, and these losers are going to come out of the woodwork, and they're going to be like, oh, I want the fucking, you know, they can't handle it. But it you know, I don't know. But I will tell you that we don't need another game where there's a monster chasing you in a hallway. I mean, that's just Outlast, the copy and paste. That's all it is. It's just an Outlast copy and paste. Outlast copy and paste. What happened to original IDs and fresh IPs? Well, they can't make those anymore. It's too big of a risk. No one's buying that shit. You know, video games are just they're a low priority in the world of entertainment these days. I mean, they had a bigger priority, I would argue, and you know, there was less things to kind of do on the internet. There was less interactive video content. There was just, You know, I mean, the internet 10 years ago was totally different than it is today. I mean, a lot of it is. It's all video content. It's all video this, video that, video this, video that. I mean, if you rewind shit, it's just like it went from fucking photos to videos. The whole transition. You know, it went from text to photos to videos. That's where we're at. So video games, in terms of entertainment, it's just like, well, they're not going to hit the same because it's just, first of all, they don't make them fast enough. And second of all, even if there is a great game coming out, it takes 8 years, if not longer, to put out. You're still waiting for GTA 6 in 2025. That's ridiculous. I mean, when you really sit back and think about it, it's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, I swear they hire, like, people that literally are not smart, okay, to put it kindly. And it's just like, bro, you have to be kidding me. If video games are so complex, then just don't fucking make them. Like, if no one really, even if the best people in the world are struggling at making video games, then clearly it's something that shouldn't be done anymore. I mean, it's just too complex. You can have the automation machine, AI, take it over in the next 15 plus years. There's just no need. The human will be replaced and the robots are more efficient. They put together the cars. That's what's going to happen in the games industry, and that's what needs to happen because clearly the humans are in the way of producing software. I mean, they just don't know how to get it done. It shouldn't be taking fucking 8 years, 9+ years to get out a game. Watch Dogs 1 came out in 2014, I believe. Watch Dogs 2 came out, 2 years later? Boom, that's how you do it. You get this shit out the door. And they just, you know, all new character, all new map, all new gameplay mechanics and elements. I mean, they busted ass. They really did. Yeah, they had a lot of work done already, but I mean, it's not a copy and paste. It's not like a Madden game. They used to make video games, and they used to make video games, you know, at a rapid rate. And now you get these games that, you know, they put one game out, Mario Kart World. That's going to be the last Mario Kart game. Why would they ever need to make another Mario Kart game? They literally just said, here you go, and you know, you'll buy these maps and these race cars and all this other stuff. And that's all they need to do. So that's the end of Mario Kart. They're never making another Mario Kart game again. They're just going to sell you content within that game. And that's what they're doing with this too. Hitman will never do that. Why would they ever make another Hitman game? Why would they ever make another Hitman game? They're done with it. It's over. They can just add content to this and call it a day. They're not interested in making you basically build a platform for people to come in and spend more money than just $60-$70. I mean, it's a really smart move, but it's not that exciting. Naughty Dog potentially skipped a whole Sony. The Interstellar will be out at the end of the PS5 life cycle, which is coming close. I'm going to say cross-gen title probably, and you know, if that's the case, then just play it on PS6. Exactly. Everyone wants their own GTA Online. They looked at that formula for the last, 12 years, and they said, we're going to build the same thing. And pretty soon, all of this will be subscription stuff. I mean, you'll just subscribe to Hitman. You won't even buy the game. You'll be paying monthly for these fucking games. That's the next step. You're gonna subscribe to Hitman. You're gonna subscribe to Madden. There's no physical anything anymore. That's already out the window. So it's already one step closer. So the next 5-10 years, if not sooner, they're gonna basically just roll out these subscriptions where it's just like, okay, you like this? Well, there's not really a game anymore. You're going to I mean, it's already here, really. It's just you're not paying a monthly fee, but that will eventually change, I'm going to assume. But I mean, with Call of Duty as well, you don't download Black Ops 7. Like, you download, you got to download the Call of Duty platform, and then within the platform, you download the Call of Duty fucking 7. It's the same thing with all this crap. So they're moving away. You can't even download Black Ops 7. Like, if you go to the PlayStation Store right now, you have to download the Call of Duty HQ or whatever the hell that is, and then you download the Black Ops 7 content. It's ridiculous. You're not even downloading Black Ops 7. Same with this, too. You just download the whole fucking Hitman World of Assassination platform, and then you get all the content within it. So pretty soon, they're going to start charging you monthly to fucking play these games. Why wouldn't they? because these gamers are down bad. They'll fucking pay monthly, $12 a month to play their favorite franchise. Get access to all the DLC and stuff. Might actually be cheaper in the long run. Recently played RE Village. He said it's like Call of Duty. Yeah, I've already played that on stream back in 2021. And I was thinking about possibly running that back, but I don't know if you guys can handle that game. It's not really that popular of a game. But I already beat that game. It's terrible. The ending's really goofy. It's straight up fucking Call of Duty. The ending's so stupid. I mean, you're in a fucking Metal Gear at the end of RE Village, and it's like, this is trash. Like, you know what I mean? And it's like, if RE9 doesn't go back to like the somewhat roots of the franchise, then there's just no point. I have RE7, and I thought that was a good game until it turned into a Resident Evil game. And you know, it's just like, okay, you're fighting Jack Baker, the third Jack Baker boss fight, and you have to fight these orange eyeballs, and it's like, that's too Resident Evil for me, I'm out. And I don't care if you disagree, okay? I don't want to play another Resident Evil game. I want to play something that is inspired by Resident Evil, that takes what works and says, let's do something new with it. And I certainly hope that RE9 is that answer. We need something a little bit different in order to captivate us in 2026 and beyond with this franchise that continues to put out the same game over and over and over again, essentially. You know, we've seen how the remake's done. We've seen Village, we've seen 7, but I need RE9 to hit a little different and say, oh wow, we're going to do things a little bit different. We got a little open world here with maybe fucking older Leon S. Kennedy ride the fucking motorcycle around or some shit. I don't fucking know. Maybe that's trash, but at least it's something different. Lady D, by the way, I don't need these enemies following you. It's cringe. Until they can get a better AI solution where the enemy actually like trains on your behavior, there's no point to play it, right? When you have a set path where the enemy is going to do this every single time, it loses its predictability. There's no point to play the game. You need World Class to come in here and say, okay, this is RE9, give it to me, and I'm going to tell you how to fix this, because, you know, no one else will. Everyone's a yes man. They want to play for validation. They want to play for free, you know, free early access, all this other bullshit, free copies of the game. And it's just like, we're done with these losers, especially the Resident Evil community. The Resident Evil community is just, I mean, there was one big reviewer, I can't remember his name, and it was for RE2, by the way, not RE4. And I was the only one that said that game was garbage, you know, and oh, you're just a rage baiter, you're fucking stupid, and it's like, dude, play the original RE2 and play the remake and tell me that they've actually hit that level of quality that could have been hit. RE2 remake is horrible. I mean, it's horrible. RE2 remake is total trash. That we can tell you. It's horrible. But you don't care, do you? Arc Raiders, we're going to jump into Arc Raiders once and that's another thing that's coming later it's December now, guys. So that's another thing that's coming later this month. They're going to update the maps to snow, and we'll jump back in it then, but I can't keep playing it. I mean, we just have to stop playing that game, because it's either we continue to play it and get totally burnt on it and then we're never touching it again, or we give it a little rest and we come back in when the snow is a thing. But if we continue to play it, it's not going to work that great. I don't care if it sounds like trash, then you guys can go play your favorite Resident Evil games. But I will tell you that we got another game. We got Resident Evil 7. Okay, listen here. We got Resident Evil 7, and it was a Black Friday special. Okay, you're not listening. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do this. Okay, I need to lock in. See, you're not listening. We're going to give you that green vibe, okay? Because you weren't listening earlier. Now you're a little bit more inclined, right? The whole mood and vibe and atmosphere has changed, and that's fantastic. But what we have here is we got the Black Friday special. Okay. Resident Evil 7 Gold Edition. Now, the reason why we got this is because it comes with the DLC, which we've never played. Okay. So we got the Gold Edition of Resident Evil 7 right here. $10 special. Something like that. 10, 12 bucks. So we have the DLC. Okay, and you don't like it. We have the DLC for Resident Evil 7, which we've never played. Well, that's not true. We actually did play some of it. But we played the card game, but that's about it. And then there was one other one. But I don't, there's like 3 DLCs. So that could be potentially a stream. Because the RE7 anniversary is coming up in January. Yeah, we can maybe check that out. This is a hard audience in here. Well, we're down to 136 viewers. How? Like, what are you guys doing? Like, are you here for me, or are you here for the game? Because if you're here for the game, I'll jump right back in. I thought you guys were here for World Class. I thought you guys were parasocial. Where's the support? We're starting off December in a way that doesn't make sense. We're back down to these low supported streams. And I thought we were coming off of 2 days ago. We had great support, beautiful support. Today we're not receiving as much support because you guys don't care about Slim Shady. Well, I don't care. Go to Detroit and go to the fucking trailer park and say, wow, this is where Slim Shady grew up. I don't know. Go do something with your fucking time. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's ridiculous. You guys come in here and freeload on December? We can't have another month of freeloading. We have improved the streaming setup here to a point where we can't improve it no more. Okay, not that it really needed it because you guys don't deserve that much content, but you know, I mean, it's just like we got to have a little fun around here because if we don't have a little fun around here, we're going to go crazy. So we got Resident Evil 7's Black Friday special. Yeah, we might save that, hold that out until the anniversary in January. I'm not sure. Look at this right here. Blur is in the building. He's stepping up to the plate here.
Lock-in fake Resident Evil fans that like the remakes.
Oh.
Fixed camera angles and tank controls for the real ones.
Yeah. Yeah, and they don't want to have that conversation. They can't muster that. And it's just like, well, Resident Evil is dead. I was joking about the fact that it was, you know, you jumped off of the bus in Fortnite and somehow, some way you landed in Raccoon City, and that was literally a thing that came to fruition. So I brought that into fruition because Capcom put Resident Evil into Fortnite. And, you know, but I mean, you guys have such terrible taste in the Resident Evil franchise, it's not even funny. I mean, these losers love these remakes. They're all garbage. RE2 remake is trash, RE3 remake is trash, and RE4 remake is trash.
Super chatted £1.99. RE7 was best
I
one
agree.
out of the modern games.
I agree. I think there was a lot of it, and I'm not going to say it's perfect, okay? Because I think the last half of the game with the ship and shit, I think that's really stupid. That's when I turned it off, because we actually attempted to beat the whole game for the first time. I've never beat RE7, because first of all, well, we just never beat it. Yeah, and it's a sad situation because the fuck is that? It's a sad situation because the game has potential, or at least it did. But I will say, once it turns into the third Jack Baker boss fight, because the first Jack Baker boss fight is him in the garage. That's we've never seen a boss fight like that before, where he gets in the car and starts mowing you down with the car. That's fantastic. The second one's the chainsaw one. That's unique too, right? I mean, it's just unique for Resident Evil 7. It's kind of doing its own thing, right? And you still get the Resident Evil vibes. You still get the safe room. You still get the inventory management. You still get the survival horror aspects. In fact, in a lot of ways, it's going back to its roots. But then it starts turning into a really stupid game, where it's just like, okay, the third Jack Baker boss fight is not unique, and it is stupid. And we got these fucking tentacles coming out, and we got these eyeballs, and it's just like Resident Evil boss, generic 101. It's cringe. And then you go to the fucking ship, you make the decision or some bullshit, you go to the ship, and then it's just like, what are we doing here? It's just like someone took over halfway through to finish this fucking story. You know, it should have been contained within the freaking Baker residence. It's as simple as that. But the DLC, there's a DLC in here where you're trapped in the bed. And I've never, I've seen video of it, I think, but we've never played it, so we might want to check that out. There's a DLC where you're trapped in the bed, and you have to escape the room, and I think that's actually kind of interesting. So we got Carlos in the building, or Carter rather, in the building, And Blur is coming through here. It's unreal.
Yo, mic check. 1 and 2.
RE3 remake especially was one-of-a-kind slop. But the thing is with the fake Resident Evil fans, and I've had this conversation, and we're consistent with our opinions, and I don't care if they piss people off. That's fantastic, because that's what we need more of. But I will tell you, because you guys get mad no matter what, so it doesn't matter if we agree. If we say the game's great, you still get mad. You'll still find some reason. But I'll tell you this. The Resident Evil 3 remake is garbage. But that's nothing new, because the Resident Evil 2 remake was trash. So... But the internet doesn't believe that. They think Resident Evil 2 remake is fantastic. They're a bunch of losers. They cut so much content out of that game. The A and B scenarios are totally the same. I mean, it's just a lazy-ass game. That's really what it is. No spiders, no crows, no moths. Junk. I mean, once I saw the Kendo gun shop in the remake, it's just like, turn this garbage off. I mean, the Kendo gun shop in the original Resident Evil 2, right? I mean, it's iconic. And what did we replace it with? Like this stupid fucking Hallmark story. Hey, unmemorable performances. Like dude. It's just it's about like the Nintendo. I'm gonna start 2 new podcasts in 2026: Resident Evil and Nintendo podcast, and they're gonna be they're gonna be, these people are going to be pissed off, and that's fantastic. They can kiss my foot. It's as simple as that. I have all of these things that we're talking about. We're not fake fans. If I didn't like Resident Evil, why would I have bought that for $14 or whatever it was? That's ridiculous. But they can't handle it, and it's really just a sad situation. The Switch 2, Christmas Eve, what I'm doing on Christmas Eve is I'm going to the store and I'm going to see how many Switch 2s are still in stock. Okay? That's what we're doing on Christmas Eve. I have to assess this myself. Okay? So I'm going into the store on Christmas Eve and I'm going to look at how many Nintendo Switch 2s they have on Christmas Eve. Santa Claus is supposed to get his fat ass down your chimney to deliver the hottest new console. Has Nintendo won? Okay, Metroid Prime will be out by then, so maybe things will totally change. If I go into the store on Christmas Eve and the Switch 2s are just sitting there, Nintendo has failed. Okay, I don't care about the data. You're wrong, because I'm looking at it in real life, and the reality of the situation is that Nintendo has failed. So now, again, we're not at Christmas Eve yet, but I know just from looking online that it's so easy to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. And you're going to come in here and say, well, Michael, that's not how it works, man. I know how the logistics are. I went to college for this. And oh my God, it means that they supplied more consoles this time around. And it's like, shut your bitch ass up, okay? You don't know what you're talking about. It's a supply and demand. No, we're not doing supply and demand ethics, okay? We're not doing supply and demand 101. It's called No One Wants the Nintendo Switch 2, period, end of story. I mean, it's as simple as that. Why would they overproduce stock when the damn thing isn't moving, right? You have to create demand. It makes no sense. I have the Switch 2. My opinion is valid. You don't. You don't have the console. I have it right here. And you know, that's this motherfucker don't turn on. Okay? You want me to sit here and play Zelda? You want me to sit here and play Zelda? You want me to sit here and play Zelda? I'm going to go into the Reddit/r Nintendo. Oh my God. It's just unbelievable.
That Imposter Boy has just tipped $9.
Look at this right here, coming through hard and strong. Imposter Boy's back in the fold.
Capcom, more like Hackcom. Re9 will be the most innovative horror game ever made in the first 10 hours, then devolve into typical biohazard slop by the end. Can't help it. Over.
Oh my God. Can you imagine if they actually do something like that, where it actually does get interesting and then it just turns into the most generic garbage? Well, that's what Resident Evil 7 was doing. Resident Evil 7 was on track. I mean, you have great boss fights. You have unique elements. It's like the Baker Residence. Yeah, it's kind of like the first game. And then you have the VR aspect, which is fantastic. Not that anyone played that, but, you know, it's just like it had something going. And the DLC is kind of interesting. That's why we bought this for $14. I said it's all on the disc. We're going to go ahead. Well, at least one. I think there's Not a Hero is not on the disc, but We're going to play the DLC. I don't know about anytime soon, but, you know, maybe in January for the anniversary of the game, for the 7th anniversary. 2017 to 2025, that's 2026. So the 9-year anniversary for this game came out 9 years ago. What the hell is RE9? So we got Imposter coming through. He's coming through hard and strong and in a way that makes sense with a 10. Taking us to the promised land here. Should we try and beat this, or are you guys done with this? It's a busy work game is what this game is. These games used to be fun, but the thing is that the AI in these games have never evolved. I mean, the AI is dumb. Like, and that made sense when Hitman Blood Money came out on 360, and that made sense when Absolution, those PS3 games, 360 games. But now that we're in the new era and the technology is bigger and stronger than ever before, I need you to improve it, right? And it's just like, bro, when you're playing this game, like, the AI is so dumb. How am I invested into this world when you can roam around with a fucking hammer in your hand and no one looks, you know, oh, you know, come on in, by the way. What the fuck is this shit? Like, how can you have to be a loser to play these games because they haven't evolved. They're literally insulting your intelligence. That's why the classics are better because, well, you know, back then we didn't have the technology that we have now. You know, we don't make physical media anymore, right? I mean, it's really a thing of the past. The next couple of years, it's going to be completely phased out. And that's a great thing, right? You would think, because it's like, well, there's no, I mean, Call of Duty's over 200 gigabytes, right? So there's less limitations. You can't put that on a disc. You have to have 2 discs. No one's doing that. So you could actually expand everything now, right? The game could be fucking 300 gigs. I guess if they wanted it to be, I don't know. But, you know, there's certain games that are 250, 270. That's fantastic. If the game's great, who gives a shit? You know, we'll buy more storage. That's fine. You know, if GTA 6 is 500 gigs, you bet your ass we're downloading it, okay? And we're going to be really happy because that means there's a massive game there. And that's what we love. We want some steak and we want it fat and juicy, okay? It's that simple. We want meat on the bone. It's a sad situation. That we can tell you. No, I'm not playing GTA Online. The only way we can play GTA Online is on the PlayStation 5. It's not safe to play on PC. There's too many hackers and glitchers, and we're not playing it on PC. So we would have to play it on the PlayStation 5, but it's just a sad situation. You need to have patience of a saint to play these games. At least Absolution had constant action. That's what I'm saying. And it's like the linear levels were better in Absolution because there were still multiple ways to play it. You know, this open-ended bullshit is just like some lazy-ass attempt to make a video game. It's just like, well, here's this big open world, and you got all these different, you know, and it's just like, that's why Donkey Kong Bonanza is trash. I can't recommend that game. I think Mario Kart's a little bit more fun than Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza is I'm starting the Nintendo podcast, and it's going to be, they're not going to be able to handle it. I have a Switch too, okay? It's the hardware itself is great, okay? The hardware itself is great, but that's not the whole story, right? The whole story is what's in here. What game do you think is in here? I don't even fucking know. What is this? No, we got Cyberpunk in here. The whole game is on this cartridge. That's innovation. So the hardware itself isn't the problem. It's all on the cartridge. No online needed. You can't physically buy Cyberpunk on any other platform where this is the case, where everything is on the disc. And hold on, we're not done. And we're not done. And you don't have to install. I can put this in. I tested it out day one. Okay. I am tired of the fake information surrounding this console. But I will also say that it doesn't have the software that it needs in order to drive the sales for the first year. Now, things could change next year if they have a brand new Zelda that they're working on and it's a totally, You know, it's a totally new game, not the same map, just with different elements. We need a totally new Zelda game. We need a Super Mario Odyssey too. I mean, I don't even need to play that because the first one was trash. Mario Odyssey, we played that on stream. It's boring as hell. N64 graphics. You just roam around an empty open world. I'm not playing that. It's junk. You got to do linear. And then the new Donkey Kong Bonanza, all you do is just spam shit and destroy shit, and that's just the whole game. And it's just like Ubisoft fucking like checklist of like things to do. It's horrible. And it's like, bro, if you look at the old Donkey Kong games, there's like game direction in them. The new Donkey Kong doesn't have game direction. It's just like, here you go, guys. Here we have destruction technology. And everyone on Reddit and Reset Era were like, oh, hell yeah. That's a 10 out of 10. Mind you, they've never played the game. These people don't play video games. I can guarantee you that right now. I've never seen one video of them playing video games. They're all fake losers. They don't sit here and play video games. They can't even bother to stream them because they're just fake ass losers. So they want to show these games that they've never once put any hours into, in any time whatsoever into. They don't even own the damn game. It's fake as shit. Guys, I got to jump back into this and beat this game. Beat this level. We got to jump back into this to beat this level. I think we know what we're doing. The 30-minute time. Oh, this audio. I think we know what to do. Okay, I think we have a I think we have a full understanding. You got to get different costumes. You got to get this. You got to get that. I mean, it's just
that was weird.
Ridiculous.
But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Oh, he's gonna let us in? Ain't no damn way, dude. Yeah. We don't have anything to throw. Come over here. Come over here. Let's go over here. Okay, I think we're good on here. And we're just going to wait until he comes back over here. And there he is. And we're going to go ahead and get that costume. So we'll get this costume. We'll come in. We'll get the mine. We can't. Don't even. Well, we don't even need that really. Okay. And then we're gonna come back over here and get that mine. Where was this at?
Aren't they? There he is, Slim Shady. That little crotch-grabbing fuck. Pop his ass.
It's woke.
That's not how we do it.
Well, you're no fun. Never heard of a speed run?
Hey, how come we were able to go in there last time?
I didn't get around to it. No, sorry.
How come we were able to go in there last time? Oh my god, this game is such busy work, bro.
Okay, what's it?
Any luck? Not yet. I've been trying various things.
Like what?
Doors. And then different doors. Most of them are locked.
Where the hell are we at? Oh. Oh my god, this game is trash. Oh, here comes Slim Shady. Okay, that's because we had that costume.
I'm having an off day.
Right.
I'm dumb. Hold on. No. We figured it out.
Yes, I completely agree. I just love a well-made tower.
We need something to throw. Can we throw this?
Huh. Whoa, easy there,
Okay, there's a dude sleeping in here. Yeah, we need the gasoline thing. Okay, I think we got it figured out here. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is put him over here. We're gonna take the gasoline thing, bring this back up here, and get these people down here. We need that one special costume. Spill oil, by the way. Wait, do these guys let us in? Wait, they let us in? But we still need the costume to get... Oh my god.
Okay. What?
Okay, I don't know what's going on with this loser.
Somebody out there?
Let's try it again. He should be coming back down here. Holy shit. Yep.
Not right now, please.
Dude, this game is... How come I can't attack him?
Oh no.
Good. What about this disguise? I don't know, dude. Is that disguise gonna work? Can we dump him off? Okay, and now that he's done, they might come back over here. Oh my god. Actually. How do they get the limousine on the helipad? Like, come on, dude. That's so fake.
Who's there?
Nothing. It's set off by anything.
Acknowledge.
Who is this loser? Like, I don't... What's that? Okay. I don't know if that disguise works. What is that disguise? Resort staff. I don't know if that's worse than this one. I bet it is too. Well, we can try to go to that security room. Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna let us in here.
Oh, give it a rest. I'm on break, and I would like a bit of peace.
You're sitting at the wrong
I don't think it's gonna let us go into the security room. What's all this trash? It's a sad situation. Do we have audio? Yeah, we got audio here. Let's see, we got audio. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I didn't know it was right there. Okay. Let's get the coin out here, do this trick. Oh my god, the game is trash. Total garbage.
Really?
Do you think we'll catch a glimpse of the big bad boss man?
Whatever, dude. Game is trash. God, it's so woke. They literally, like the dialogue is so, like, stupid. Oh my god, this is trash. These games are garbage, bro. You have to wait 30 minutes, by the way. You have to wait 30 minutes, by the way. Oh my god, why is this so stupid? This game is trash. Oh god, I hate this game. I don't know why we have it.
Well, that was weird.
Junk.
But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Oh, I didn't know it was that easy. Hold on. No, this is actually what we want to do. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, the game is woke. Woke trash. Stupid as shit. They gotta ban these games. Demonic slop. That's really what it is. Demonic slop. Okay. I mean, it's just junk.
Well, that was weird. But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Okay, and then we wait for him to come in here. This is why these games suck. It's too scripted. It's too scripted. That's why these games are trash. It's too scripted. It's a memorization game and it's junk. Same as Elden Ring, trash. Absolute garbage. I don't want to play it. Like just don't want to play it. You can't go guns blazing because it's just an onslaught of enemies, and it's just like, oh my god, these games are trash. Just total slop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But we're to play something else. I think we're done with that. I don't know. It's just. I mean, how do you beat it? Like, unless you it's unreal. Oh my god. Oh, we got Madden 20. Hey, we got FIFA. We got. Oh, Jesus. We got FIFA. We got FIFA. You guys like that? You guys are all from Europe or something, so you guys love FIFA. It's a big thing overseas. Oh man. Your first run was good. Well, that's because we had to play it. We thought we had a 30-minute timer or a 30-minute cooldown period, but that doesn't exist for some reason. So now that no, we know how to beat it. It's just you gotta play it a certain way. You gotta memorize these enemies, where they go, what they do. I mean, it's junk. It's just literally a fucking card matching game. It's junk. Oh, they love it. And that's like primarily. Well, it's funny because if you look at my analytics, it actually isn't. But it's just like a lot of people overseas get on the internet for some reason. I guess it's just so depressing over there that they can't go outside. It's cloudy and rainy, and they're paranoid, and I don't fucking know, dude. Well, the Beatles came to America and they found success, so maybe you should do the same. I don't fucking know. There's a reason why Paul McCartney is not, If the Beatles stayed in Liverpool, they wouldn't have been successful. Or as successful, anyway. There's no way. That's what happened with Oasis. Oasis didn't, they were big, and they got a couple of hits, but, they didn't come to them. I mean, it's just, they're bigger they're bigger overseas than they are in America, obviously. That's why they toured primarily overseas. They didn't tour in America because this is not really a big, you can't, we don't want to hear fucking Wonderwall. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, what do we want to play? I unless you can tell me what exactly to do, you can go guns blazing, but you die in like 3 shots. We got terrible aim in these games because it's just like, I'd rather play Red Steel than this slop right here. But that was janky as hell. That was 24 frames a second on that frame rate, janky as hell. It's a sad situation. No, we know how to beat this, but you got to do like 3 different costumes. You got to fucking like, you got to play it like an incel. 175 likes. We'll gift out 5 memberships here if you guys want to do that. But apparently we're 25 likes away, so that's gonna It's going to be a bit tricky here. So tomorrow we have the McDonald's Grinch meal. We have the new Warzone map coming out, which is going to be it's going to be a huge rebound for Warzone because they need that. Not that Battlefield 6 is really. I mean, you want to talk about an irrelevant game? Battlefield 6, bro. 1 month later is already dead, bro. Name like, dude. Let's look at the Steam numbers here. I'm gonna say 100K, and that's terrible for Battlefield. Battlefield 6, 144,000 players, mind you. This was at one point 747,000. So they've lost. I mean, you can do that math for yourself. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Game came out, I guess, nearly 2 months now, but I mean, the game lasted 2 months. How long did it take them to make it? 4 years? They made their money, sure, but you don't have a lasting game here. Now you got to put out a new game. So that's the problem. First of all, you don't call the game Battlefield 6. They're dumb. You got a bunch of immature losers that are making these games with no fucking experience. The next game is called Battlefield, and that's it. There is no more Battlefields after this. And you just feed it content, and you charge for new maps, you charge for new fucking game modes, whatever. I mean, that's really, it's called Battlefield World, right? Or some fucking shit like that. You have to look at what people are doing. You're not selling Battlefield 7. No one's buying that shit. The campaign's garbage. The multiplayer gets boring because there's no risk or reward. That's why Arc Raiders works, because it's like, well, you're putting your shit on the line. We've been through this over and over and over again. You're not doing that in Battlefield. There's nothing to win. You know, it's just a fake game. It's a busy noise game for Gen Z. It's fucking trash. Battlefield was never good. The only time I played Battlefield was when the campaigns were actually worth playing. Now they're not worth playing, so there's no point. Not playing multiplayer because there's no point in fighting the battle. It's not fun to play. If that were, you know, if it were fun to play, that'd be different. You know, like The Last of Us Part 2, we just jumped into that and we played the no return mode in The Last of Us Part 2, and it's just a fantastic experience. Naughty Dog always wins. Neil Druckmann is based. Fuck off. I mean, honestly, fuck you and your dumbass opinions over the story, because you're so emotionally, you're so immature that you can't emotionally separate, okay, well, I don't like the story, but, you can't recognize the greatness of the gameplay because you're so, my emotions, my feelings, I'm crying, I'm a loser, I'm a fucking weak libtard. That's what you are. Suck it. I mean, honestly, it's fucking cringe. Like, I don't like what they did to Joel. I don't care, okay? Shut your bitch ass up. And just play the fucking game. Because you want to put on this little... All you guys do on the internet is I mean, the internet needs... We need a book about the internet. So maybe that's what we're going for Christmas. There's probably a book out there about how mentally ill the internet is. And what it really represents. A bunch of losers on the internet is really what it is. They don't have real takes. It's all a fight for attention. The internet's economy is attention. That's all it is. And everyone's in on it. Like, oh yeah, we're so lonely and depressed with our crippling depression because our life's over and we're 40 years old. Fuck it. We're going to go on the internet, the World Wide Web, right, where everyone can see us. And we're going to go on fucking all these websites and we're going to be like, yeah, I'm going to make some fucking threads. Get some attention, Oh, it makes me feel better. Because I feel important. So they congregate, these fucking other losers see that and they're like, wow, I want to be your virtual friend, and it's just like, the idea of having a virtual friend is a mental illness. Is it not? Like, do you think the caveman? I mean, come on, bro. like it just is. And I know a couple of people in here that they're virtual friends. They've never met in real life before, and it's like, well, that's why you guys are mentally ill. You don't have real friends. That's the problem. You know what I mean? It's just like, you might as well go talk to a goddamn AI digital avatar at this point. God damn, like you can't. Shit don't make no damn sense. I can't imagine playing a video game for the story. I can't either. I mean, most of these games force you to watch the story, though, so. Battlefield 6 is done. Yeah, Battlefield 6 is done. It's a terrible shame, but it's a predictable outcome because I told you guys the game was trash. And you couldn't see past the honeymoon phase. You couldn't see past the initial hype in October. You go back to October, you have nostalgia for fucking Battlefield 6, by the way. The game was never good. It was a reskin of 2042, and that's it. And they didn't do anything. And, we're so back, Battlefield, by the way. Oh, yeah, everyone's playing it, so that's why we're playing it. Not because the game is good, but because everyone else is playing it, and we want to feel like we're a part of something. That's the only reason why Battlefield 6 sold so well. They won those cool points by having a socially acceptable game come out where they had some, hipster music behind it, like, yeah, giving me something to break, We got distraction back. Fucking games for losers. Total losers. And that's why they've moved on, because they've realized that they're such a fucking loser that they looked at themselves in the mirror. And they said, holy fuck, we're playing Battlefield 6. Why are we playing this trash? It's junk. If the game were good, it would still have a much bigger and consistent player base. Oh, VR chat. Oh, God, blur. Oh, my God, the game needs to be shut down. That's the most mentally ill thing I've ever seen in my life. The game needs to be shut down. That VR chat shit, oh, Jesus. Bro, the internet needs to be shut down. I mean, dead ass. Because that shit isn't, you cannot say that that's healthy. That is some fucking, holy shit. They sit in their VR headsets and they live in this virtual world. Like, bro, what are you guys doing? Like, bro, you don't get to come back, right? Like you get one ride on the fucking carousel and you're going to waste your whole life in a virtual fucking world? You guys are fucking incels. I hope mommy and daddy are really fucking proud of your achievements in virtual reality, retard. Holy fuck. And that's why these losers vote for the people that say, oh yeah, free healthcare. Bernie Sanders, by the way. Because they don't have work ethic. They don't have drive. They don't have motivation. They want free fucking handouts. All of it goes hand in hand. A bunch of mentally unwell people. It's the woke mind fucking virus is exactly what it is. Oh, God, don't even get me started on that VR chat shit. That should certainly be banned. In fact, that's worse than GTA. I'm not trolling, dude. That shit, I remember playing that. We were just going in there to troll, and they take that shit seriously, and it's just like, that's some mental illness. I can't jump back into that game. That's a mental illness right there. Yeah, that's straight up mental illness. They sit in there and they take that shit seriously. Like the motherfucker put the motherfucker headset on every single day and spend their whole life in this virtual fucking reality. And it's just like, dude, there needs to be time limits on how long you can play those games or something. That's why they should have pay per minute. That they shut them all down because these motherfuckers couldn't afford it. They don't have jobs. So that's why they should have pay per hour or something, like, $5 you play for an hour. And then that just shut that mental illness down quick. And the companies will make more money if they're, I don't know. It's just unbelievable. If you look deep into that VR chat shit, it is some fucking crazy ass shit. These people are losers. Oh, I forgot all about that garbage. And it's just like, see, this is... We gotta shut video games down. Where's Jack Thompson? I mean, dude, you got to come out of work, start a podcast or something. Like, we need Jack Thompson's voice to come to the forefront, because this is crazy. Like, this shit needs to be fucking... They need to raise the age limit to 25 and above. If not even that, I would say 30 and above. To buy half of these video games. Unless it's an educational game, every other game requires you to be 25 or above. You got to scan your IDs, face ID, something like that. I mean, something has to change here. This is just, it's a disease. It's really just a disease. And you guys just sit here on these games all day, and it's just like, bro, if the game were good, I can understand that to a certain extent. But the thing is that these games aren't good, and that shows mental illness. That you guys like garbage. I mean, you guys just like slop. You guys love fucking brain rot. Anything that moves in a pixel form on your fucking display is apparently a 10 out of 10. You guys are incels. I mean, it's an interactive medium. When I pick up the controller, we should really do things that we can't do in other mediums instead of just watching these video game movies. That's cringe. Oh, Lord. Oh yeah, Jack Thompson was right. You can't argue that these video games do not have an impact on your mental health. I mean, it's just like, bro, imagine playing a violent video game for 15 plus hours every single day. Like, I'm sorry, but Jack Thompson's right. You need to shut the video game off and touch fucking grass. Go to the gym or something. I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Go outside and take a walk. I mean, we got to do something else than sit around and playing these violent video games. Now, if you're playing an educational game that's going to improve your brain skills in terms of math or in terms of writing, in terms of reading comprehension, okay, you know, let's play that for 15 hours a day, because that's going to actually improve something that you can take in the real world. But, you know, because it'll improve your math skills. I mean, that's what we should be playing. I don't know what 2 times 8 is. So we should be playing a math game. They don't exist. You know, I mean, it's a sad situation. So this industry is literally, I mean, it's just sad. When you really look at this industry, it's really just glamorizing violence. It's glamorizing, and it's making it look so cool and acceptable. How can you sit here and say, I'm being honest with you, how can you sit here and say that this shit is not having an impact on society? And I'm talking a negative impact on society. When you have millions of people playing these violent video games, and this industry normalizes this fucking shit, and you know, your peers are normalizing it. Why are there guns in video games? Why is there blood and gore in video games? Why is that everything? Look at the top 5 games: guns, violence, gore. And Fortnite is literally a tool that was constructed by the devil. The Satanists made it. Straight up, the Satanists made it. You cannot tell me that Fortnite is a horrible game. You got the young demographic on Fortnite, and they're being brainwashed and thinking that violence is cool. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but it doesn't make sense. And you guys normalize it too, and you say, oh yeah, you know, it's just a video game, Michael. I used to play these video games back in the day, and I turned out fine. Okay, video games are totally different now than they were on the PlayStation 2. Shut it down. They're more addictive. They want your time. They want your money. They glamorize things. None of this shit was a thing 15, 20 years ago. You're out of your mind. You can't use that comparison. PS2 games are totally different than the games of today. We need Jack Thompson back. This is ridiculous. All these games need to be shut down, educational only. If you're mature enough, 30 and above, then maybe you can buy some of these games. But it's strictly for mature gamers. Face ID required, digital ID, something like that, where you have to scan it. I'm serious. And why would that be a problem? I mean, back in the day, in order to buy this game, you have to show them your ID. That's just what you do. They have to verify that you're of age. It's an for-mature game. So how is it any different? Oh, because, well, it's, you know, yeah, oh my God, oh my God, Michael, oh my God. Oh, shit. Like, this game should be banned. Or at the very least, 30 and above to play this game. 25 and above to play this game. I mean, this is a bad video game. Like, it is glamorizing this shit. It's romanticizing it. It's horrible. If you're mature and of age to handle an experience like this, okay, that's fair. The problem is, and this is what Jack Thompson was fighting for, is that, especially now, it's even worse. You can get on the PlayStation Store, any of these storefronts, press a couple buttons, and the game's already downloaded. You couldn't even do that back in the day when you had to buy games physically, because this shit did, you know, you guys weren't even around when this shit was, like bro, 15 years ago, you couldn't download GTA 4. Like you couldn't download GTA 4. You had to go to the fucking store to buy GTA 4, but you guys don't remember that. And guess what they did? They checked your age to see if you could buy the game. Duh. So now that's all out the window because we're all digital. Ugh. Well, video games aren't fun. Why do you think so many people and so many creators have fallen off? Because they don't fucking even enjoy this shit anymore. I mean, we're in 2026, dude. We're nearly in 2026. The industry doesn't evolve. You got Jeff Keighley shilling this fucking slop-ass Expedition 33 trash. Bunch of fucking losers on 4chan said it was great. I don't give a fuck. They're all dumb. You guys have terrible taste in video games. Play your move to Japan. Just seriously get a job, save up, take a vacation to Japan, see if you like it, and then try and figure out how to move to Japan. Because that's what you need. You need the Japanese culture. So go to Japan. Why are you in America? Like, I don't understand. Like play American-made games. Why are you playing dweeb games and fucking fantasy shit where it's like we're pulling out 50 swords to fight this technical boss and like shut the fuck up. It's junk. I'm done with it. Move to Japan. It's the dumbest thing. I have never understood the obsession with fantasy Japanese video games. I don't care if that's where video games originated from. There are American, Bethesda is an American studio, okay? Go support them. Fuck. But you guys want Expedition 33, by the way, because my friend's on Reddit, and I need Reddit upvotes, by the way. You know, it's all one big circle fucking jerk of fake bullshit. That's all it is. It's fake bullshit. No one likes Expedition 33. No one likes that game. It's fake. They want to fit in, so they say, oh yeah, it's amazing. They've never played the game. I played it. It's hell. It's torture to play through. These motherfuckers never played through Expedition 33. So they go on these message boards, they go on these chat rooms, they go on these forums, and they say, oh my God, Expedition 30. Shut your bitch ass up, homie. Shut your bitch ass up. God. No wonder why the industry's in the shitter, because you like garbage like that. You like garbage like that. Or so you claim to like garbage. Oh yeah, you know, Expedition 33, Expedition 33. No one likes that game. I want you to invest time into Wii Fit, okay? And I'm about ready to do that, because actually I played that. We got to charge these 4 batteries up right here. But as soon as we get these 4 batteries charged, well, we only have 3. I don't know where the 4th one went. But as soon as we get these batteries charged, we're about ready to put these into the Wii Fit board, and I think we're going to have some great time with it. But, you know, it's a lot of work. Oh, my God. Exactly. Expedition 30. This is an Expedition 33 safe zone, okay? Because the internet will chastise you for saying that you dislike it. Even if you genuinely do, they'll just call you a troll and rage bait and all this bullshit. Grifter, they'll go through the slew of internet slang. And it's just like, shut your bitch ass up. The game is trash. No one really likes it, okay? That's why it's on Game Pass. But it was made by 10 developers that worked at Ubisoft. I thought Ubisoft was terrible. These ex-Ubisoft developers, fuck AAA video games, by the way. like you're trying to be like some punk rocker in the games industry. Like, yeah, man, fuck AAA video games. How about you take a fucking dildo and you shove it up their ass? Because that's what you love doing. You love taking it up the ass. And believe me, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I bend over all the time and I spread my cheeks and I say, oh my God, it feels so amazing. And that's what you guys need to do. Okay? You're not listening. It is December 1st. It is the season of giving. I need you guys to slam the like button, and I need you guys to get with the program. I'm tired of playing this EMINEM and Slim Shady shit. I'm going to play what I want to play. I don't care if we're down to 80 viewers, because we're already at that anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm tired of playing these trash-ass games. Oh my God. Yeah, straight up rando. It's sickening. There's Expedition 33, Expedition 33. You know, I mean, even Death Stranding 2, and I don't even think that game's great. In fact, the first one's trash too. Those are trash games, but at least it's Kojima. Like, come on, dude. You know, it's just like, yeah, he made the same game again, and the internet's going to praise it because it's Kojima. I'm not interested in the same game. I've already played Death Stranding. I don't need to play a better version of it. That's cringe. You know, show me something new. Show me the new horror game or something. We'll play that. I don't need more Death Stranding. I need something different. And it's a shame that he wasted, 5, 6, 7 years to build the same game just with a more, normie storyline so the normies can understand it. Like, oh yeah, PS5. And it's just like, Kojima's cool. His games don't make sense, and don't argue that they do, because they don't. I don't care if you read some Reddit fucking thesis or some fucking, Wicca or some fucking AI thing. I don't give a shit. You don't understand them, so that's how it works. But you can't say Expedition 33 is better than Death Stranding 2. I mean, that's just cringe. Sorry, it's just cringe. Like it's just junk. So when that game wins, because it will, it's all rigged. I'm gonna laugh and say, "Wow, you guys are incels." So go on 4chan and celebrate. I'm like, Expedition 33 won. Expedition 33. You know, and that's great. Go have your little fun with that game, even though you never played it. But it's just like some fucking little movement, like, oh yeah, Expedition 33, quick time events. You know, and it's like, bro, this shit ain't 1998 anymore. Oh my God, where is the support today? What do we want to do? We need a clear-cut way on how to efficiently beat this game, this mission. And it's like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, Input Funny gets timed out because he's clearly clamoring for attention. That's one way to do it. So we'll get you up out of here. Dude, this is why you're in this position. Oh, Silk Song, that's another incel game. I can't. Internet darling games. But here's the thing. Game Awards is an internet darling show, right? Like, I think this year they're actually broadcasting it on television. No one's watching that. At least when it was on Spike TV, they had to make it cool. They couldn't get in their little internet darling bubble to cater and pander to Reset Era and Reddit and 4chan and shit like that. It's an incel fucking community. It's a loser-ass community full of fake people and fake gamers that don't fucking actually play half of these video games. No one played Expedition 33. I'm serious. I mean, obviously people did. But, like, bro, at the end of the day, the amount of people that actually say that it's Game of the Year and actually played it, I bet that ratio is crazy. Ain't nobody playing that garbage. The Game Awards is an internet darling show. So of course they're going to feature the internet darling games. We're not playing Resident Evil 7. We don't just stick big games in the console and say, guys, we're going to play it for 50 viewers. Fuck off. I'll make a whole dedicated stream for it and it'll be a big deal. That's not how it works. Now, if you want to play something that's not going to bring in views and we can't make a dedicated stream for it, well, that's fine. We can maybe consider that, but we're not going to play bigger games like that because we can do separate streams and get people a little bit more hyped and a little bit more involved and a little, you know, that's what we're going to do. Exactly. See, I didn't even look at the achievements. I was just telling you common sense, and it turns out that I'm actually right. You know, that was just my instinct that no one actually played the game. And this guy says, go look at the achievements. Only 40% of people completed Expedition 33. And that's not surprising at all. I told you. And that's why Battlefield 6 is dead too, because they wanted to have their little hurrah moment, you know, a bunch of little incels on the fucking internet that have no life, that don't even have their high school diploma, like total burnouts in life. Like, and they come together and like, oh yeah, you know, we made it. We're so back. You know, gaming is so great again. Battlefield 6, by the way, they're fucking incels. Yeah, Battlefield 6 is so great. And no, you know what's funny? Not a single soul is really playing that shit. How many viewers does that have on Twitch? 5,000 fucking viewers. Battlefield 6, biggest AAA title, by the way, biggest FPS game of 2026. It's already dead. 2 months out. Junk. It's because the game ain't good. It's a lightweight game that wants to be this heavyweight champion, and they gotta work on the next one to potentially get there. And maybe the next one will be good, but you can't copy and paste this. The audio's terrible. It's horrible audio in the game. Some of the worst audio I've ever heard for a game like that. I mean, go play the old Battlefield games. You know, fantastic audio. That's why Arc Raiders sounds so fantastic, because you got the same guys that were working on Battlefield, the better Battlefield games. I'm not going to say the Battlefield game. The thing is the Battlefield franchise was never really that good. You know, it was supposed to be cinematic. It's supposed to be this. It's supposed to be that. They're not really fun to play. No one wants to fight on a battlefield. If you want to go do that, go join the army. You know, I don't know what to tell you. It's just like, why are you... You want to be, our team is going to win. And just go join the army or something. I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. Like it's just, it's so, look at this right here. Slim Shady is coming through.
At Slim Shady 83 super chatted €5. I want a new Wolfenstein game or Naughty Dog game.
Yeah, well, the new Naughty Dog game is coming out, and gameplay-wise, it will be utterly fantastic. Naughty Dog is I just played The Last of Us Part 2. We can play that right now, because that's just a more interesting experience. I'm immersed into it. I'm locked into it. And it's just because the game itself, the gameplay itself, I don't care about the story, the gameplay itself is drawing you in, right? And you can disagree because you can't separate the story and your feelings on the story versus the gameplay. But no one is the Wolfenstein. Yeah, we don't. But I will say that Naughty Dog will, when their game is ready in 2027 or something, whenever it comes out, it's gonna knock your socks off gameplay wise and graphics and just the sound design. It's gonna be unbelievable. Because the last time, here's the thing, the last time Rockstar and Naughty Dog have came out of the woodwork and said, here's the thing, that's PS4 generation. Rockstar's last game was Red Dead Redemption 2, PS4 generation. Naughty Dog's last game, Last of Us Part 2, PS4 generation. So we have yet to see the output of Naughty Dog or Rockstar games on the current set of hardware. And I think it is going to come, it is going to be that, it's a long wait, but that's what it's going to take. That's what it's going to, that's what it's going to take. Look at this right here. Upon Fee is in the building. He's plowing through it away. That makes sense.
At Upon Fee 2,720 super chatted £5. I vote for a round of no return playing as Bill.
Yeah. Yeah, we can run that back because this game just, playing this game is like playing a game. It's just like a fake game. Like, this is so bad. Like everything about this game is just so hollow and wooden and plastic. You know what I mean? The Last of Us Part 2, that shit fucking pops. But they can't handle it in here. We played it the other day and they just couldn't. Oh, we don't care. Alien Joel, HBO series. And it's like, why are you guys watching television now? Oh, they brought the video games to television. Now it's really cool. Oh, the casting was so terrible. And we'll bitch about that on Twitter all day, but we'll still fucking tune in. It's just like, you guys are so woke. And this is why video games are dead. There used to be like 10 nerds, 20 nerds, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 nerds, if that, in a basement. And they were making a nerdy-ass game. And it's just like, you can't create that. It's over. So they bring the video games to the fucking television, to the movies, and it's just woke slob. Not only is it woke slob, but it's just like, no one was asking for this. We don't need to see Fallout in an HBO format, Amazon Prime format, whatever the fuck it is. No one wants that garbage. It's horrible. It's woke. It's trash. And you guys love it. You're like, oh, Fallout's back. Oh my God, I love Fallout New Vegas. Jesus Christ, I can't wait to watch season 2 of Fallout on Amazon Prime. Oh my God. I'm going to the Reddit right now. Oh my God, that casting was so fucking amazing. Oh my God, the cliffhanger on season 1. Holy shit. I can't wait to see how they continue this in season 2. And oh my God, they just blew me away. The set design is so fan. Shut your bitch ass up. Like, I swear to God, like, get a fucking life. It's beyond cringe. Like, I don't care if you like Fallout, the television show. You're a fake ass fraud. You're a fake gamer. You didn't play the games. You never will, because those games, they got shit graphics. They got shit gameplay. They got shit AI. But you wouldn't live in this fantasy world that, old is better. Old is better than new, by the way. Maybe it was never good to begin with. Maybe that's a hard reality for you guys to understand. Maybe this shit was just never really that great to begin with, but you were younger and you didn't know any better. Maybe that's the fucking reality. You guys paint this picture like video games were so amazing back in the day, and this, that, and the third, and it's like, well, yeah, they might have been a little bit more complex and things like that, but it's just like, maybe they just really weren't as great as you remember them to be. The Mass Effect franchise is a prime example of that. They've never been good. The Mass Effect franchise, never been good. Trash. I played the first game when it came out in 2007. We got it for Christmas. Santa Claus got his fat ass down this chimney, and he said, here's Mass Effect. You know, the internet says it's great. You can go to different planets. It's like fucking, you know, it's an RPG in space, right? We play that shit, and it's a fucking Gears of War clone. Shitty-ass combat. Horrible frame rate on Xbox 360. I mean, just god-awful frame rate on Xbox 360. If you were there, you would know. You don't know, though, because you're playing on modern consoles. They've remastered all this slop. Make it look worse, by the way. But if you play it on 360, it's just trash. It's a slideshow frame rate during the heavy combat. Combat's horrible in the game. It's a Gears of War clone. You get fake choices. None of the characters are interesting. You got a dinosaur in fucking space and your spaceship. You know, who gives a fuck about this guy? Just go watch fucking Star Wars. You know, it's just like, there's no story here. Like what is Mass Effect? We're gonna save the galaxy, by the way. Who gives a shit? Like what in the fuck? Go watch Star Wars or something. Mass Effect was never good. There's no RPG there. Oh, but it's BioWare, you know, BioWare. It's a fucking Gears of War clone wrapped around this idea of a wannabe RPG. Oh, but Mass Effect 2 is... Michael, you gotta play Mass Effect. Oh, Mass Effect 2, by the way. Motherfucking ass, ain't nobody playing no Mass Effect 2. I'd rather play The Witcher 4. I'm in 2025. You guys live in the past. I ain't playing those games. They're trash. I'll play The Witcher 4, and if it's anything like what they showed off, well, I'm at least intrigued. Until we're not. So, you know, Mass Effect was never a great franchise. They've all been trash. Or at the very least, okay. But that doesn't excuse the fact that you guys are wrong. And then they sold out, right? Mass Effect 3, I think you guys remember this, right? Mass Effect 3 came out. And Mass Effect 3 had the most controversial ending, the worst ending of all time. So what does BioWare do? They bend the knee to the losers on the fucking IGN forums and all these other places. Because back then they didn't, Reddit wasn't that big. So you know, they bend the knee. BioWare says, we're going to update the game and change the ending. Fucking losers. Done. I mean, honestly, can you imagine conforming? That shows that they only care about money. BioWare sucks, okay? And that's the old school BioWare, by the way. You know, oh wow, we're gonna bend the knee. We're gonna bend the knee because the Mass Effect 3 ending is garbage. You know, god damn, we're getting a lot of dislikes. Oh, no one likes no one likes our fiction, by the way. Who gives a shit? Like I mean that shows you that they're weak, they're woke, they're snowflakes, and they only care about the bottom dollar. When you have to DLC a brand new ending into your game, you've lost me. I'm out. Because you can't stick with your original vision because you're worried about what people are thinking. That you're not a creative artist, you're a loser. You're a total fraud. That's what you are. You're a total loser. Because you're bending the knee and you're conforming. Fuck you. Get out of the industry. I mean, honestly, you're not a creative writer. You're a loser. You should have put your foot down and said, no, this is the fucking ending. I don't care if they like it or not. We'll do better in Mass Effect 4. It's not hard. But they had to bend the knee, and they said, I swear to God, this is a real story, unless I'm mixing it up. They put out a brand new ending for Mass Effect 3. I think it was a free brand new ending update to fix the ending because everyone was complaining about Shepard and all this bullshit. Who cares? Like, nobody's playing Mass Effect 3. We couldn't even get through the first one. And that was the only one that had cool elements where you're like, well, you can take the ship and go to the different planets and shit. And it's just like, well, that's what space is supposed to be. You're supposed to roam around space and explore things. And can you imagine making a space game and making it so boring and generic? Dude, if I made a game in space, and we'll be able to do that next year by this time with AI, we'll be able to make a better game than GTA 6. I mean, I'm serious. By this time next year, we're going to be able to make full 3D games with just a couple of clicks. And you can do it now, but you got to put it... You know, they say this AI thing's a magic thing. You just press the button and it puts out things. Bullshit. You got to write these prompts really fucking good to give it what you want. And that requires some skill. So they don't know what they're talking about there. But if I made a space game, I mean... we're going to reward you. If you find something cool on a planet, we're going to make it fun. You know, it's really that simple. I mean, it's really that fantastic. In fact, I can tell you one idea that I would do right now. We would have a hidden strip club in a planet in a Mass Effect reboot, and you can explore the planet, and you think there's nothing on it, but if the player goes out of the way and explores further, we're going to put a strip club on the planet, and that's going to be fantastic, and you can go in and get some lap dances, and that's what needs to be done. The gamer wants to be entertained, and we're going to reward them for their entertainment. So we put the strip club on there, and you got other creatures coming in there, and it's just but it's going to take you a while to find it. That I can tell you. It's going to take you a while to find the hidden strip club. You can laugh at it, but if you played the fucking game and you found the strip club, it's like fucking game of the year. Like, what are you guys talking about? I'm based. World Class it needs to be in charge of one of these games. We can make it great again. I mean, honestly, it's just like these people are so woke. It's not even funny. No, I'm going to put nothing on the planet. And then when these people that don't play these video games, we want to reward your time. If you explore the planet that I created in the game, right, the player has to be rewarded. Because I'm looking at it from the mentality of, I put this planet on here, it's super boring, but there's actually something on it if you give it the time to really explore every nook and cranny. It's really that simple. And they just can't understand that because they don't play video games. These people that make video games, they don't play them. I mean, they just don't. And that's why it's not working. That's why it's not working. They don't play video games. They sit there and, they can create them and they can code them and they can draw them and they can do this, that, and the third. But they cannot see it from the end user perspective. And it's like, I want you to think of an incel that spends 400 hours in your game. Is the player still going to be satisfied 400 hours later? If the answer is no, then your RPG is trash. It's that simple. And they just cannot see it from that perspective. They can't see it from the end user perspective. That's why these game devs are so woke and they'd rather bitch about American politics on Twitter. Why should we take them seriously? I mean, it just makes absolutely no sense. It makes no sense. Saints Row 2 is a great example of the player being rewarded. If you go out and you get in the water in Saints Row 2 and you go all the way to the edge of the map, there's a pink Loch Ness monster that pops out or some shit. I don't know. You get something for your time. I don't care if it's dumb. You guys want to play these trash-ass games that have you slaving away because you want to get your cool points in the video game. We're here to entertain. And that's the problem. They don't know how to entertain the gamer. It's as simple as that. I want to explore the forest. I want to find a hidden cave that is off the beaten path. And I want to be rewarded for that. What's in the hidden cave? This is what I said about Oblivion. There's no, you have to reward exploration in your game. You just do. What if the player doesn't want to play the story? What if the player, because you have to understand, you have millions of people that are playing your video game. They're not all going to play it the same. So you have to compensate for that. You have to say, okay, this player is not going to play the video game the same way that all these other people are going to play. So we're going to give this guy something over here because he's playing it a little bit differently. It's not hard. Just Cause 2 doesn't run. If you know the fix, then let me know. But Just Cause 2 doesn't run. We clicked on it, it doesn't open. It must be a virus or something. It must be a virus. Yeah, they want the karma. It's called on Reddit. It's called karma, and they, these incels that sit on that website all day, and that's their whole life and whole personality. They feed off of the karma. They think they're so validated in their existence because they got cool points on the internet, but they're anonymous retards. I mean, really, honestly. Okay, we got Orthodark in here with the $40. He says, did you sip on that sake? I don't know what that means. You got to talk in English, man. Go to the AI if you don't speak English and have it translated for you. But we do appreciate that support. $40 super chat or whatever the hell that is. It's just a sad situation is really what it is. It's unreal. Okay, we are 4 likes away from hitting the like goal. We need you guys to pound the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new. I think the new people left because we had about 200 people in here, which was actually a little higher than normal. But I think the new people left because they couldn't handle it because we're not playing the game that they, because, the reality is that this game is boring. I mean, it just is. It's a boring game. The Slim Shady thing's okay. I mean, it's free to play, but you know, the Hitman games have not evolved. The technology has, but the games itself have not evolved. The AI in these games are so horrible. I mean, bro, like I'm not asking for a pure realistic experience, but when it's just like Hitman Absolution is a game that is good. That is better than this game. I understand it's a different direction, but the graphics are better, the animations are better, it's a higher budget than these games. Hitman Absolution, they spent a shitload of money on making that game. Biggest budget of the Hitman franchise. I don't know about now, maybe this is a little different, but these games have been out for over 10 years, this Hitman trilogy, and it's just junk. The Hitman trilogy sucks. I mean, it just does. Blood Money is the best. Absolution is overhated and misunderstood. And, you know, the gamers cannot accept change. This is why they didn't like the motion controls, because they had to get their fat carcass off the couch and fucking move around. And they said, we're not doing that. We're going to go onto the IGN forums and we're going to say how shit this is. And then eventually, you know, can you like the Guitar Hero and Rock Band era? They're never bringing that back again, because these incels don't want that. They don't want fun. They want to play miserable games because they're miserable inside. Misery loves company. I'm serious. They want to play these games that torture, and you know, the difficulty level is so fucking high. They want to play these games that invest so much of your time and suck it up. They're losers. This is why you can't associate with these people, because they just don't. They just don't know what fun is. They don't want to play Guitar Hero. They don't want to play Rock Band. Those games were about having fun. You play some fucking songs at a fake band. Yeah, it's a little cringe, but you know, playing the real thing's fucking hard. And at the end of the day, you know, it was about fun. It was about having fun. And now it's not about having fun. It's about just slaving away at these games, because you know they know you're down bad, so they're going to take advantage of that, and they just throw all this garbage at you. Busy work. Name one game that's fun that came out this year. I mean, I can't name one. Arc Raiders, I mean, but that's different. It's a multiplayer game. You're playing with other people, and that game, I hate to say it, but I don't think it fell off, but I think we've seen enough of it. I mean, I don't need to. I mean, it's a $37 game. It's a great game, but you know, we've already seen enough of it to say, okay, well, we got the gist of Arc Raiders, and the sound design's phenomenal. They did a fantastic job. The visuals are fantastic too, and you know, I think that game style works. I think there's a lot of untapped potential there. But if you want me to continue to play it, I mean, I'm not interested in really continuing. I mean, I'll be there for the new updates and stuff, but outside of that, I mean, I don't need to see those maps again. I don't, you know, you have to have a system in play, right, for the people that spend 400 hours in your game. Right, you just do. So here's what you come up with. If you can't make new maps, you have a rotation map system, right, where it kind of like changes elements of the map, right? That's what you do, because the maps are... I'm tired of the predictability, especially in this game. Like, bro, you just sit there and you watch the people go to the spots, and it's set in stone. Like none of this is actually dynamic. It's all fake. Everything's on a fucking track. It's cringe. It's unbelievable. Do you have Far Cry 4? The only good Far Cry game is Far Cry 2. They sold out with Far Cry 3. They got the normie audience, the Madden, the Call of Duty audience, and everyone has nostalgia for that game. It's not that good. Okay, it's climbing towers. It's busy work. Like like in Far Cry 2, you actually look at the map in the game. Right? To me, that's innovative. In Far Cry 3, you press the start button, and it brings up a generic map. Wow, you know, how could you reward that? How could you sit there and say, like, I mean, it's just, Far Cry 2 is a great game. And, you know, the normies can't handle it. That's okay. They can stick with their Far Cry 3 and play that garbage. And Far Cry 4 is, I don't even remember that one. It's just junk. It's got Troy Baker as the main villain. I'm not going to listen to Troy Baker. Far Cry 5 had an okay theme. I think Far Cry 5 is more interesting, but the gameplay is, you can go watch the Chrome Cat video on that, and it's just a total disappointment when he dissects it, because it's just, he compares it to Far Cry 2, and there's just no comparison. I mean, Far Cry 5 is a total abomination. And, it just shows that hardware doesn't matter at all. I mean, it never has. Hardware doesn't matter. It's a sad situation, but hardware doesn't matter. I mean, it's clear that it doesn't. So, Far Cry, and then they ruined Far Cry 5. Whatever they had built up with Far Cry 5, they came out with that woke DLC, Far Cry New Dawn, absolute trash. We didn't play that because that's a total disgrace to what they did with Far Cry 5. And then you got Far Cry 6. No one cared about that game. They had the Breaking Bad actor in there. It's just another internet darling show. And it's just like, ain't nobody playing that shit. So now Far Cry's dead. And Far Cry 7 might come out, but no one's going to be interested in that slot. Far Cry 3 is trash. I don't understand why you guys like Far Cry 3. The main villain is so one-dimensional. You want to know the definition of insanity? Welcome to my island. The definition of insanity is the same thing over and over. And it's just like, what is this garbage? You know what I mean? Like, shut up. Far Cry 3 sucks. Because Far Cry 2 was a game that actually said, wow, we're going to make the gamer kind of think a little bit, and we're going to add details in the game that actually are not present in future iterations. How can you say something? That's like saying a Ferrari is better. I'm a fucking ass. You guys ain't making sense. That's like saying a Corvette is better than a Ferrari. Well, I don't think it is. But you might think so, and I just disagree. I mean, obviously, a Ferrari is more expensive. A Ferrari is more, it's a more luxurious sports car. I don't care if we're down to 20 viewers in here. They can kiss my ass. They're fake-ass people. Sick and tired of it. It's December 1st. We're going to roll the show how we want to roll it. We didn't stream as much in November, although, we streamed a little too much. But nonetheless, we're going to see how December handles it here as we jump into 2026. And I got to give out these 5 memberships because you guys logged into your alts to fucking, because that's what you did, obviously. WWE Raw. Oh, it's getting kind of late here. This is unreal. It's a sad situation. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm going to give out these 5 memberships. They're going to go to people that, okay, we just gifted out the 5 memberships. They're going to go to people that obviously don't even watch the damn broadcast. Could never be them, of course. But they're, they love the free handouts. These are, look at these people. These guys are not in here. I mean, these guys are just not in here. I've never seen half of these guys in here. It's just so sad. Well, if you guys don't make it through December, I don't know what to tell you. We got a busy month here. We're starting off with the EMINEM vs Slim Shady. We have the new Warzone map coming out tomorrow. We have the McDonald's Grinch meal. And Metroid Prime is coming out. We're going to see when Metroid Prime comes out. I think that's late December, actually. Which actually makes sense because that would boost the holiday sales. Pick up today. Wait, this shit's already out? What's the game called? Metroid Prime 4, pick up today. That's fake news. Ready on release date, by the way. The release... Oh, December 4th. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know it was that soon. Uh-oh. December 4th. Whoa. No, we have to cover it. I mean, we have a Switch too. Why wouldn't we? There's no point to have the Switch 2 if we're not going to cover these games. So we got to force ourselves to play this garbage. I have the one on GameCube and I didn't even like it back then. Let's see. Metroid Prime Switch 2. Oh, this shit comes out in... We'll have to see here. This is a sad situation. It's really. This comes out in December. When is the review embargo? Oh, we got some issues here with these graphics. Metroid Prime 4. Oh man, someone's coming through loud.
At the sit-down clown has just tipped $10.
That's what we're talking about. Sit-down clown.
Thanks for the gift membership, sir.
That's what we're talking about. Damn, he coming through. See, that's how you think world class. Sit-down clown is in the building and he's plowing through hard and strong with a 10. Whew. Game facts are still a thing. The game will release on Thursday, not the usual Friday. It's over. Sit down clown is in the building with a $10 super chat. You'll love to see it. There's no way Metroid Prime 4. When does it really come out? That's got to be a fake release date. $70, by the way. Yep, November 4th. $70, by the way. Well, I'm assuming the game's already leaked. I'm assuming, I mean, it comes out in 2 days. I'm assuming someone's already leaked the whole damn game. It's unbelievable. $70 for a Switch 1 game, essentially. Dude, dude. I already told you guys, if you weren't listening earlier, I said on Christmas Eve or right around there, we're going to go into the store and I'm going to go to the electronics and I'm going to see if they have Switch 2 consoles still in stock. Christmas Eve, by the way, okay? We're not doing the Happy Holidays thing. Christmas Eve, okay? Bro, if they don't, I mean, if the consoles are still sitting there in abundance, the console has failed, okay? Because what that shows is that no one cares about the Switch 2. You can blame the economy. You can blame this, that, and the third. I disagree, okay? You're not understanding. The software is driving the hardware. Metroid Prime 4 is their big one. If this is not enough to say, okay, we have Mario Kart World, we have Metroid Prime 4, we have Donkey Kong Bonanza. If none of this is enough, because those are all exclusives, at least two of them are. If those games are not enough, then guess what? The Switch 2, if it's still in abundance, in stock on Christmas Eve, it's over. Nintendo has failed the first year. Well, not the first year, but it has failed the launch window, the launch period for the Nintendo Switch 2. Now, obviously, things can change in 2026 and beyond, right? Things could change, okay? But at the end of the day, you have to have great, compelling software. And right now, they don't have great, compelling software. You have Metroid Prime 4 on Switch 1. Now, the reason why that's the case is because you have over 100 million people that are still on Switch 1. And why would they budge? Nintendo has not given them a reason. And we're going to start the podcast here soon. And I hope the Nintendo fanboys find it. And I hope that they're mad because they can kiss my ass. Because it's ridiculous, okay? I am right and they are wrong. And I don't care about, well, it's the best-selling console. It's the best-selling console. It's beating out all these other Nintendo consoles. I just don't care. The proof is in the pudding. I will go to the store. If the stores have the Switch 2 in stock, if you can get them online, you cannot tell me that this is a success. That is propaganda, okay? I mean, that's what it is. Supply. Now you want to talk about supply and demand because you learned that in fucking economic class, by the way. Supply and demand, by the way. Oh, you don't understand how the distribution works. You know, Nintendo's pumping out a bunch of fucking consoles. No. There's no fucking demand. There's no fucking demand. So now they have to basically create artificial demand by producing less of the fucking hardware because no one wants to buy the damn thing. It's a $500 console with like 3 games. Oh, but your Switch 1 games, they run better, by the way. Do they? You know, one of the worst games on the Switch. We actually bought it off the air and played it off the air. It's a terrible game. I don't even know where it's at. It's called Luigi's Mansion 3. It's so terrible. I mean, they just destroyed that franchise. The second one's not even good either. The only good one is the first one. It's for GameCube, and they turned it into this terrible game. Luigi's Mansion 3 is garbage. I mean, it's got worse physics than the first game. It's got worse graphics, terrible art style, and it's just Disney. It's Disney, and it's like the first game's not Disney. It's total junk, and they shill it. They love it. They said Luigi's Mansion's back, better than the first game, by the way. It's for losers. Ain't nobody playing that garbage. It's unreal. I mean, it's just sad. Oh, we got Akira in the building, and we were talking. What were you saying? You were saying something. We were talking about something earlier. Something about Akira. I don't know. It's unreal. The Luigi's Mansion fans are unstable. Well, that's okay because, you know, they have bad taste. If they think the second one and the third one are good, the second Dark Moon one and the third one, if they think those are good, then, you know, quite frankly, they're losers. They're total incels, I'll tell you that. Because the only and you know, it's a Wii U too. I mean, it, you know. It's a Wii U too. I already told you. I said what we're going to do is we're going to go to the store. We're going to go to the electronics section. You can't have your brand new console just sitting on the store shelves with a massive holiday season. You can't. The Xbox and the PS5, they've been out for years. Okay, that's a little different, right? People already have the consoles. They've had enough time to get one. If they wanted one, GTA 6 rather, is going to move those units faster than ever before. So it'll be bigger than the launch console. But you have to understand that the Switch 2, if it is going to be a success, when it's all said and done, it's going to take another 7 years. I mean, that's what it's going to take. It's going to take another 7 years. So you come off of the lightning hot Switch 1. You come off of the Switch 1 that just, for some reason, clicked with so many people. They said, you know, in 2017, it was a different ball game. You didn't have these Windows PC handhelds. You didn't have all this gaming on the go shit. None of that shit existed. And if it did, it was very primitive. So you have Nintendo Switch 1. It's a sleek console. You know, I mean, it's got great battery life. The Switch 1's got great battery life, which the Switch 2 doesn't because, of course, it's running it at a higher resolution. And then you have these internet neckbeards that go on the fucking Steam forums and talk about, oh, we want 4K. You know, we want a 2K display in our Switch 2. Okay, do you want the battery to drain immediately? Like, you don't even know computer science, homie. Like, what are you talking about? We want better graphics on our Switch 2, by the way. Okay, well, what are you going to prioritize here? Battery life or graphics and visuals? Because if you're going to prioritize graphics and visuals, then why are you buying a Switch 2? Like, oh, I have a Switch 2 and I have it docked. Just buy a fucking PS5. You know? Like, especially if you're playing a lot of third-party titles that are available on other platforms, why are you playing it on the Switch 2 unless you have to take it on the go? And if you have to take it on the go, then obviously you're prioritizing battery life. You guys are making absolutely no sense. The only reason to buy a Switch 2, and this is why it works out of the box without internet, is for the Switch 2 exclusives. And you know, when you look at a Switch 2 console game, we don't know where they went. But when you look at a Switch 2 case, it makes it very clear if it's on the cartridge or not. I just watched a massive Nintendo fan bitch about it again in December of 2025. Oh, you know, Nintendo. You know, I have all this physical media for the Switch 1. I got my game collection for the Switch 1. Nothing has changed. You know what I mean? It's just like, are you guys serious right now? No, Nintendo bans you if Nintendo's the devil. You know, they ban you for modifying the hardware. Well, that's fantastic. Thank God. You know? Yeah, it is their property. Duh. You own nothing, and that's how it's always been. You need to grow up. You know? Oh, I bought it, therefore I have the right to modify it. Well, I don't know. Go create your own game console, you fucking loser. God, I don't know. These people are so dumb. Like, what is wrong with you people? Why do you feel the need to buy something and then it's not good enough? You just wasted your money. Because essentially what you're telling yourself is that, what I just bought for hundreds and hundreds of dollars sucks. I want to make it better. You're a loser. That's why you're a loser. You're a brokey. Because you're buying shit that you don't like. I'm going to buy a game so I can mod it and I can get some Reddit clout points. Get a fucking job. I mean, honestly, it's just like, shut your bitch ass up. Nintendo has never been about power. They went down the power route with Switch 2, and it's cringe. If it were called the Switch 1, if it were called the Switch 1 Pro, that would be different. Then we can come out of the woodwork and say, okay, it's the Switch 1 Pro. We don't really need it, but if we want that extra performance, we'll get it, right? Okay, that makes sense. But when you have a Switch 2, which is so confusing, go to the store. I know you guys don't get out of the basement. Go to the fucking store and look at the electronics and tell me that you really know what you're looking at. Oh, it has the big 2, Michael. No. I don't care if it has the big 2. All I see is red. And unless you really look for the 2, how are you going to know what does what? Like, I swear they have set themselves up for another colossal failure here. And you're going to have the Reddit fucking losers come over here and be like, yeah, you're so fucking wrong about the Switch, Michael. It's the fastest selling console of all time, Michael. You don't know what you're talking about. You can't argue with the numbers. Well, what I can argue is that when I go into the store on Christmas Eve and there's no consoles being sold, I think we can certainly make a damn point that Nintendo has dropped the ball somewhere within the process of rolling out the Switch 2. I think that's very fair. You guys are insane. This is a brand new console. Never in my lifetime was it so easy to buy a brand new console. You know, and I'm not talking PS4 Pro. I'm not talking, these Pro editions or anything like that. That's different. I'm talking a brand new console. Switch 2 is not a Switch 1. I mean, it technically basically is. It's basically just a Switch 1 more powerful. That's not innovative at all. Nintendo played it safe, and guess what? They lost. Okay? It's as simple as that. Now, I will say, I will take back my words, and I will eat them if we go out there on Christmas Eve, and we see that the Switch 2s are still in stock, if they're out of stock. If they're out of stock, then that means that the Switch 2 actually did succeed. And I will say, holy shit, I was wrong. But until I see that, then there's no point to sit here. I mean, they have the system on discount right now. The Switch 2 is $449 because no one's buying the console. Well, the games are $80, Michael. The games are $449 right now for the Nintendo Switch 2. So you're getting $50 off. Wait, is that true? No, you're not. That's the standard price. I don't know. I mean, it's just, I can't remember what the price was. $500? Mario Kart bundle, still $500. No, it's $449. Okay, so so they got 10% off right now. See, Nintendo's hurting. Why are you able to buy this console? Why are you able to buy this console? Like, I just don't understand. Can you imagine? Xbox 360 came out in November. Now, I understand that's really close to holiday. You can't buy that fucking thing. PlayStation 3 comes out close to holiday season. You can't buy that fucking thing. The Wii comes out close to holiday season. You can't buy that fucking thing. Name one console. Name one console that came out and was just so easily available. Like, it just, like, you have to understand that this is a flop. The PlayStation 5, and you can talk about COVID until the cows come home, the PlayStation 5 was not available until, like, fucking 2022, until you can walk into a store and pick the console up. Oh, because of COVID, by the way. COVID this, COVID that. Let's blame everything on COVID, by the way. No, because people fucking bought the console. It's as simple as that. Let's not bring politics into this. Motherfucking ass. They bought the PlayStation 5. That's why you couldn't find it. Oh, the scalpers. That's the next excuse. The scalpers, by the way. Yeah, the scalpers are really just making big bank. I already told the scalpers if they want to make money, you buy a PlayStation 5 Pro right now at $649. You can upcharge to $850, if not more than that, when Grand Theft Auto 6 launches on November 19th, 2026 next year. You want to make some money? That's what you fucking do. I mean, it's pathetic. You'll make $400 a pop on each fucking console because you can't see the vision right now. You can't see the future, but I certainly fucking can. And I know for a fact that those PlayStation consoles will be sold out when Grand Theft Auto, because if it's not, then Rockstar has failed and the hype is fabricated again just for that fucking title too. And if that title can't move, then it's over. It's that simple. Now, I would have said the one game that can save the Switch 2 is GTA 6. If you brought GTA 6 to the Switch 2, now I have GTA 6 on the go. Because it's not on PC, right? So there's no way to play it on a handheld PC. But if you were to bring GTA 6 to the Switch 2, you're taking this crazy experience on the go. But it's not coming to the Switch 2. So what's the point of the console? I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. I told the scalpers, I'm telling you guys right now. Oh, you guys are not listening. PS5 Pro. What's the price right now for the PlayStation 5 Pro? $648. What a fucking steal. Okay? Because let me tell you this, the console's not going any lower. Okay? $648. That's a great deal. The Steam machine's going to cost more than that. It's inferior hardware, by the way. Holy fuck. So, I understand you don't need or want the PlayStation 5 Pro. Same here. But if you want to make some money, this is what you do. You buy about 10 of these fucking consoles. And I know it's a crazy investment, but you buy about 10 of these fucking consoles. And then when GTA 6 launches in November of 2026, November 19th, 2026, no one is going to have a fucking PlayStation 5 Pro in stock, especially if GTA 6 runs at 60 frames per second. Okay? Are you guys following this? So, as such, since they're out of stock, the demand is going to increase rapidly. And people are going to invest, the gamers are going to invest some time in doing their little research and going on eBay and saying, wow, here's a PlayStation 5 Pro for fucking $850 plus. Sure, it's a lot of money, but I want to experience the biggest video game in the world at running at 60 frames per second, only exclusively, potentially, on the PlayStation 5 Pro. So you're making, how much are you making? Let's just say they spent $850 on your PlayStation 5 Pro. I mean, you're buying it for $649. So $100, you're making a $200 profit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's $1,000 if you were to buy 5 PS5 Pros right now. $1,000 profit. I'm done. I'm shutting the stream down. So you can click this and you can come back in 1 year and you can say, holy fucking shit, this guy was a god. And then you can click the subscribe button, right? You know, we'll have the little viral moment where we get Reddit on our side. Wow, Reddit's amazing, you know? And that's what's going to happen. And someone's going to listen, and they're going to take the same script, and they're going to say, wow, I have an original thought. The PlayStation 5 Pro is going to be sold out everywhere. Fucking idiots. You know, and all these gaming articles will have their all these gaming websites will have their articles up. Wow, it turns out you can't find a PlayStation 5 Pro anywhere. Well, no shit. No shit, you can't find one, because that might be the only console that is capable with the technology inside to push GTA 6 to 60 frames. How hard is this to understand? That's what people want. It's not on PC. It's not on any other console. Xbox ain't going to be able to push it to 60 frames. So what do you have to say? Well, the reality is clear. Oh my God, you guys cannot understand. It's a sad situation. Okay, we've been live for 4 hours and 33 minutes. We're giving you too much energy here today because we had great support the last stream. I mean, it was just fantastic. And we didn't have to do this. We didn't have to bark. We didn't have to pull teeth. The last stream, you guys just came through because, you know, you could handle it. But today, it doesn't seem like we can really handle it too much. You know, it's a Monday. You guys are having a hard day, and it's just like, well, go play Hitman, and you'll have even more miserable day because it's a terrible shame. I tell you that. Slim Shady, by the way. I mean, this guy's irrelevant. Exactly, Blur. Well, they don't want to do it. They can't see the future. They can't see GTA 6 being this tangible thing that people actually are attracted to. They can't because they're interested in Expedition 33. They're interested in Reddit Cloud Points. They're interested in all this other dumb shit. They're fake ass people. They can't see that the normies are actually going to give a shit about gaming soon again. In 1 year from now. I mean, they just can't understand that. Oh, but Battlefield 6 had its moment. You know, I went on Reset Era, and they said it was a fantastic game. They said it was so fun. Motherfucking ass. The game's trash. It's dead for a reason. Unreal. I'm done. We're talking too much. You guys aren't listening, and if you are, you're in a vegetative state. So I don't know. I can't help you. So I'm going to try this one more time, and if we can't complete it, then we're wrapping the stream up. This is the final run. This is the final run, okay? Like, it's just dumb. You got to get different costumes to go into different places to get different stuff. It's just a busy work game, dude. It's a busy work game. Hitman Absolution, you didn't... Dude, oh, this game sucks. I don't understand why people like this game. Hitman Absolution is better.
Well, that was weird. But
Hitman
Let's get down to
Absolution.
business, 47.
Oh, my.
Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
I'm just gonna wait in here until... So we're going to wait for this guy to come in because we know the script of the game, right? Like, imagine loading this in and the enemies actually do different things. Wouldn't that be amazing? Of course, we can't have amazing things because we have these woke devs. Now, if we go out there, it's game over. I mean, they're just going to attack us, so we don't have anything to fight back. So if we leave... We gotta get that fire extinguisher. Yeah, we gotta mess around like this because there's no other way to get out of here. There's no other way to get out of here. Okay, he's coming back in. Shoot, this game. Maybe that's our opportunity right there, but now it's too late. Because he's gonna come back in. Yep. Oh my God, this is, dude. This is so bad, bro. This is insanely like scripted. Like, this is crazy bad. Okay, that there's no way that didn't bring him out. Holy shit. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. What the fuck? Okay, now we gotta wait. We gotta wait until he comes back in here and does that sequence, and then it's just that guy has to leave. Dude, this is so bad, bro. Same script. Fall asleep here. Absolution's fantastic because you can... Oh my God. Wait, should we just take him out there? I think we should wait again and take him... No, it's too... Jesus. Okay, we'll try this again here. We're gonna try this again here in a way that makes sense. Do we have game audio? Sure. We gotta throw it. We gotta throw it and then immediately get out. And then once we have this, we gotta get a different costume or some shit. I don't. It's endless busy work. Is really what it is. We got this teleportation gimmick for the normies because they can't play this game. What if we attack this guy right here when he turns really quick? Oh fuck! Hold on.
Whoa.
There's no way it activated this guy. Oh my god. It's a terrible shame on what this franchise has become. It's really just a sad situation. You guys are not listening. I'm tired of it. Like the fact that this game does this is so cringe. I just don't know if we can. Holy fuck, the game is trash. Maybe this is what we need so they can break the script. Dude, this is bad. Oh my god. Dude. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Wait, what if we hide here? Wait, how do you get up on the wall? This is maybe a better hiding spot here. Hold on. I think we're pretty hidden. We're gonna test this out in about 3 seconds. 32 and 1. Oh, he comes in later. How do you get up on the wall? They took that feature out? Imagine thinking Mass Effect is good when it's a Gears of War clone, dude. Holy shit. He's gonna see us. It's a sad situation, really. Oh, this is perfect, actually.
Hey, arsehole, you need to... Whoa. Yeah, that's right. Bodyguard school wasn't all...
Oh. Okay, we're gonna redo this here. I mean, it's just a sad situation is really what it's boiled down to here with this garbage. I mean, Jesus Lord. Like you can't play the game the way you want to play it. I mean, you literally just can't play the game the way you want to play it. I mean, you can go in guns blazing, but it's just... I don't understand. Hitman Absolution, even if you have the disguise, you could do a gimmick where you kind of hide your identity further so you could still progress through these things. They took that out because the normies on these forums said that this shit was trash. Oh, the disguise system in Absolution is trash. You're a loser. I just... These people have such terrible tastes, okay? And you guys love this content too. You guys go to his video and you watch the Power Lines video. He looks like Jeffrey Dahmer. And it's like, can you... That's what wins the internet over. This guy that looks like Jeffrey fucking Dahmer. And he's talking about the dumbest shit. But it's in like this Reddit thing. It's like this Reddit way of thinking. And it's like, motherfuckers eat this shit up. These fat asses are on their fucking couch with their fucking popcorn like, oh my god, the power lines actually work in fucking GTA 5. and it's just like, at that point in your life, you have to reassess it and say, holy shit, I'm a fucking loser. You know what I mean? It's remarkably sad. It's remarkably sad how they reward mediocrity. It's remarkably sad how they sip content up like that. And, you know, this guy's got over 600,000 views on his newest video, and it's just like the cringiest shit. It's like motherfuckers on ChatGPT like, hey, in the style of Reddit thinking, you know, come up with a video, and it's just like the dumbest garbage. And of course that's what works. You know, the internet likes garbage because they're a bunch of losers that, you know, they ain't gonna watch some guy play a video game. They want to know about the fucking power lines in Red Dead 2. They want to know about the fucking, does the grass grow in GTA 5? Let's make a 30-minute video on if the grass grows. But goddamn, I gotta hire an editor because you motherfuckers ain't watching that. So holy shit. You know, I mean, it's just like, if you got a little bit of money, you can become successful on this platform. That's all it takes. I mean, really think about it. If I were to hire an editor that actually has experience with other big channels and can produce good shit, motherfuckers be in here watching all this shit. I mean, that's all it takes. But those guys cost a lot. And that's all it takes. You don't need to know how, I mean, you really just don't know, you don't need to know how to do anything. You outsource all of the work to the people that do. That's how you make it on this platform. They're fake people. It's not YouTube anymore. It's, I have money. I don't know how to edit. Well, that's okay because someone else does. Here's, you know, $200 per video or something. And motherfucking ass, they out here making this shit look good. So then they go on Reddit and they share it and they say, oh, wow, you know, just a comfort video for me. Because I really give a shit about the power lines. But if Michael made a video like that, oh, God, I'm an autist, I'm a loser, I'm this, I'm that. You know, how dare Michael actually obsess over these details? How dare Michael actually, you know, we did that in Watch Dogs too. We follow the NPCs around. We do that all the time. You know, Michael doesn't know how to play games. He wants The Sims, by the way. Well, what does this guy want? I don't know. A fucking electrical engineer come in and say this game's, you know, realistic? Jesus Lord. Nick Hogan, you know what I'm talking about. These people in here, that's all they can say is, they can say two things. They can say W and that's about it. That's not even two things. I mean, they just cannot hang with world class. They can't hang with the gameplay. They can't hang with the thinking pieces. They can't hang with anything. So we're gonna have to brute force some videos here in December just to throw them out there and see if they can maybe stick. And it's gonna be controversial, but that's okay, because I need people in here that are gonna actually tag along. And it's just, you know, as we head into 2026, we need these numbers to get a little bit better. I mean, 130 viewers, that's crazy. You know, we've been doing this for 6 years straight, and we've had breakthroughs. We've gone viral. There's a guy that's putting food on his table this Christmas because someone's probably going to buy a shirt of my face on it. I'm not even trolling. Maybe they won't, but, you know, maybe they do, and he makes $30-something. And that's great. I'm glad that we can help facilitate, you know, and provide for people. I mean, we're basically, I'm not even trolling about that either. And it's just like, well, I don't get a cut, but that's okay. That's how life works. You get screwed. You get, you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. But, you know, the point is that we've had breakthroughs. We've gone viral. Literally a viral meme in 2023. Of course, you guys probably don't remember that. Anything to pat world class on the back is just not remembered. But, you know, we were actually viral. We've had clips go 100K plus views not every single time, but pretty often. And it's just like, where are these people at? Like, if this is all they're going to invest into and they're not coming to the streams, well, then holy shit, we got a big problem here. Like, we need people to come over to the streams. And maybe that's just not possible anymore. I think it's just a COVID thing. Or 2021, 2022, 2023 thing. I'm serious. I mean, I don't think Queso would be popular today. They all came from Queso's. I trolled Queso. Okay, I trolled Queso. He banned me. I got video of it. I recorded it because I knew we could troll him. This was before he was big. He had a lot of viewers still, but you know, we could get under the skin of Queso, and you know, I mean, it's just, you know, I mean, it's funny. It's just so funny to me because now these multi-millionaires and they play the humble game. Oh my God, I'm going to play the Logan Paul song. I love Logan Paul. He's so fucking sexy. I want to suck. Come on.
I've never played both of these two games before, but if you had to choose one, which it'll be? Death Stranding 2 or KDCD 2? I'll be buying one of those.
Fuck. Ho 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 ho. Death Stranding 2 or Kingdom Come 2. Well, here's the thing. They're both the same games, like as the first. So they're just like more refined versions of the first game, right? That's all they are. So they're sequels that apparently are better, and they got better mechanics and things like that, but it's just more of the same. So which one did you like better? Kingdom Come 1 or Death Stranding 1? And if, you know, that's basically how you figure it out. Because they're both better versions of the first game, right? I mean, objectively, I would argue. So maybe not story-wise or whatever. I guess that's a different thing. But you have to ask yourself, which one did you enjoy more, Death Stranding 1 or Kingdom Come 2? And I think you'll find your answer that way. Because it's just more of the same, but better. So which one did you prefer? Did you you know, if you enjoyed the walking experience with Death Stranding 1 and that whole journey, Death Stranding 2 is more of that and it's better. If, you know, Kingdom Come 1 was floating your boat, Kingdom Come 2 is more of that and better. So I think you just have to ask yourself which one was connecting and which one was. I've never played the prequels before. Oh, well. I mean, if you've never played them before, then I don't know. If you've never played them before, I don't know. I mean, Kingdom Come 2's got a higher learning curve, I would say. Well, they both kind of have a higher learning curve, but if you got to have patience for Death Stranding, at least in the initial hours. It's a lot of walking and stuff like that, but I don't know. I mean, it's a hard thing to say. Maybe whichever's cheaper. I'm going to assume Kingdom Come 2 is a little bit cheaper than Death Stranding 2, but I think they just recently updated Kingdom Come 2 to add DLC or something. I don't know. Oh man, yeah, I wouldn't play the first of those either. I mean, Death Stranding 2. I mean, Death Stranding 1 maybe is a little bit unique, but I don't think you need to play Kingdom Come 1. I think the second one is just, I mean, gameplay, everything's just a little bit better. Death Stranding 2 is a bore, maybe easier to ruin the first game. Ruin what made the first game. This guy's cool friend says Death Stranding 2. Which one respects your time more? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think both of those games are really that good, but because they're just, I mean, it's just like the thing is I've already played both the first games, and it's just more of the same, and it's just like, well, we didn't really think we didn't think Kingdom Come 1 was that great. We didn't think Death Stranding 1 was that great. I mean, it was unique for its time, but then they just do it again, and it's like, I don't really need to see this again. Like, it would have been way better if they just left it at the first one, and maybe the story's better in the second. I don't care. Kojima's old. He's like 60-something years old. I mean, Jesus, he can retire soon. Like, why are you wasting this time doing Death Stranding 2 when you could have been doing fucking the horror game or something like that? You know, a PT successor, essentially. Like, that would have been a lot more interesting than, oh, here's Death Stranding 2 with Norman Reedus. I don't give a shit, bro. I've already played that game like 5 years ago. 6 years ago. Death Stranding 2 is your current game of the... Oh. If I have to pick a game of the year, it's going to be a game that we played this year but didn't come out this year. I think that's how we're going to have to handle that. I'm not trolling. I don't remember anything that we played this year that actually was like, holy fucking shit, this is mind-blowing. This is revolutionary. I mean, it's just more of the same. And it took 5-6 years to put out more of the same. Like, I mean, at least Madden comes out every year, you know. I mean, fuck. It's a sad situation. I love the medieval times. Yeah, then I think Kingdom Come 2 might be the way to go then. But it is a high learning curve with that combat and stuff like that. But yeah, if you're more into medieval stuff, then I think Death Stranding 2 is the way to go. I don't know if... yeah, I'm not sure if go ahead and get you up out of here. I don't think, well, these mods let this guy in here. Channel activity 14 years ago. That was one of these incels. Oh, Lord, it's the legacy account, too. Oh, he's got the wrench. Yeah, he's probably some loser. When you got the wrench in your profile, thank God those guys are banned. Like, imagine putting a wrench in your your username because you're so down bad that you can't get the blue wrench in here. Like, dude, go play VR chat or something. Jesus Lord. Like, that's insanity to me. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, if you're more into medieval and less, yeah, because Death Stranding 2 has these kind of fantasy elements. I mean, I don't even understand the fucking game, and at least I'm being honest, because a lot of other pseudo intellectuals will tell you that, you know, they understand the story and it's a grouping story. Motherfuckers didn't understand this shit. It's Kojima. Like, no one understands a Kojima game, and if they tell you otherwise, they just, you know, they went on the internet and thought that they were smart, and it's like, no. When your ass was playing Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PS2, it's the most confusing fucking game. Like, what are we talking about here, and what does this even mean? I don't fucking know. But it doesn't matter because it's entertaining enough. Okay, I'm gonna do one final round here. And I just... I don't know how we're gonna beat it. I mean, we know what to do. But in order to get to what we know, you have to get like 3 different costumes. You got to do this, you got to do that. It's just a busy word game. And then you, like, the enemies are on scripts. That is crazy, bro. Okay, I'm jumping in final round. For real this time. I don't care. I can't keep playing this garbage. You know, we were really close to beating it, but we actually timed it wrong. We were really close to beating it. We got Slim Shady, but we timed it wrong, and then we would have to find... I don't even know where the exit's at. Like, it's just... And what do you get for beating it? Probably nothing. I'm going to assume nothing. So that's really cool. You know, oh, we got a little spot on the leaderboard, by the way. Jesus.
Well, that was weird. But
and it's just like, what?
Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Yeah, playing this makes you insane.
Any luck? Not yet. I've been trying various things.
Like
doors. And then different doors. Most of them are locked.
maybe we should be more creative. Look for less obvious portals.
What about...
If you think about it.
What about the fire alarm? What about the fire alarm? Because I just think this script in here is... I don't think we could even do it because they'll see us over there. I don't think we could do it. We have to move this guy. I think we gotta move this guy. We gotta find a coin or something. Oh my god, it's gonna be trust. Okay, definitely in here. There should be something to pick up though. What the hell is that noise? We gotta find something to pick up. That's all we need. There's nothing to pick up. Oh, here we go. We gotta find something to pick up. There's nothing to pick up. There's literally nothing to pick up. We have to find an object to distract them. Oh, we just...
You can't spell spaghetti without spa. So, it's extra weird Mr. Shady isn't here.
Maybe he's being respectful of...
Why are they...
culture and doesn't want to mess with the natural beauty of the hot springs. I'm just kidding, obviously. He doesn't care. Guess we got this bit easy.
Okay, I think this actually is what we're...
That might help me learn.
We gotta try this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So this is gonna take them out of here.
Check those flanks.
Oh my...
Command, area is clear. Please advise. Over.
He's still inside. Oh, there he goes.
Testing. Doctor.
Boom. Okay. Okay, how do we, oh no. How do we unequip this? Okay, we're making a little bit of progress here.
We have a lockdown situation. Please leave now.
Wait, do they actually? They we broke the whole game. Okay, it doesn't apply to this area. So now what we want to do... Actually... we need this costume. We need this disguise. Oh, they've reset. That is cringe. Right there. We need this guy right here. We need that guy's costume. In order to get to the...
Attention! I want everyone tuned in to my fucking show. Go watch the screens in the Winter Garden.
What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah.
There's no fucking way. I gotta turn it off. We have like literally been playing this for like 4 hours or some shit.
Man, looks like a civilian messing around. Could be a hobo for all I know. Standing down.
Okay, buddy.
Hello? Anybody listening?
A hobo, by the way.
I want my fucking spaghetti sandwich. Bring that shit out.
Why are we still playing this? Look at this AI. Like, it's so bad. They just stand there like statues. Oh my god. It's what the hell is this? Wow, this is bad, bro. What the fuck? How can you praise these games when they're just so terribly made? I don't know. The game's trash. We gotta stop playing it. I don't know. We'll maybe beat it off the air. So I don't think we're playing it off the air. I don't know, dude. I can't keep playing it. I'm not gonna sit here and play this trash. You got no coins. You got nothing. If you complete it, you just get the suit and the Jason mask. Horrible AI. Horrible AI. I've already said Hitman Absolution is a better game. Well, they can't handle that reality. It's a sad situation. I gotta wrap it up. I can't keep playing. It is the definition of insanity. I mean, there's not even an ending. Like unless you unlock like Slim Shady or something. Like, come on, dude. Like if you can play as the Slim Shady scanner outfit or something, I guess maybe that works. But dude, you have to pick your weapons at the start screen. You can't pick your weapons at the start screen. Are you stupid? Holy shit, we have so many fake. You cannot pick your weapons at the start screen in this mission, dude. You're so dumb. You cannot pick your weapons at the start screen. Not for this mission.
Mic check. 1 and 2. Stream starting soon. Michael does life.
Oh man, we gotta wrap it up, guys. I don't know what to tell you. We tried. We've been out here for 5 hours. It's plenty of time here. We gotta wrap it up though. It's just draining. I mean, we'll be here for another 5 hours trying to beat this garbage. And it's just like, I mean, you can beat it technically, but it's just like you gotta. It's just junk. Clearly, he's a fake Hitman fan. I mean, these people don't even know what they're talking about. They just come in here and state. They just come up with anything and just say it. And they want that validation. It's just like, go play fucking VR chat and live your little fantasy in that game. I mean, Jesus Christ. VR chat, by the way. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable, that I can tell you. We got problems here. $648 for the PS5 Pro. I'm telling you, man, if you hold on to those PS5 Pros until GTA 6 comes out, I mean, that's... If you hold on to those PS5 Pros until GTA 6 comes out November 19th, 2026, well, they don't want to listen. And I'm going to laugh when IGN has an article open. They say PS, GameSpot, IGN, all these gaming websites, when they say the PlayStation 5 Pro is selling like hotcakes because they want 60 for. Well, no shit. And it's just like, well, right now you could have made some big money here. But they don't want to listen. You need the sleep dart pistol. You can't bring anything. Okay, we're gonna prove this guy wrong, and then we're gonna time you out. This guy's acting like he knows how the game works. It is okay. Replan mission. Okay, right here we're gonna go to the planning. Look at this. Look at this. Agent 47 is unable to arrive carrying any equipment. So, there's no way, dude. What is this trash? So I have to time you out because you're wrong, and you know it's just we have to time you out. 5-minute timeout. Not that we'll probably wrap it up in 5 minutes, but we have to time you out. It's ridiculous. That's what we're talking about. Joshua Trump in the building. Yeah, well, we were close to beating it, but you just gotta get on different costumes. It's an all-day game. It's an all-day game. It is an all-day game. So we are gonna wrap it up here. That was the EMINEM Slim Shady. You know, I mean, it's free to play. We can't say too much about, well, if you own the game. Actually, I think you could play it totally free. I'm not sure. I think you can download the starter pack, Hitman demo or something. I don't know. I think you could play it totally free, but I could be wrong. But the mission itself is free if you own the game, or I guess if you get the starter pack, which is free too. I don't know. That's what I heard, but I don't know if that's true. So I guess it's free, and I can't say too much about it, but you just gotta have patience with this game because it's just kind of ridiculous. Alrighty, folks, we are gonna wrap it up. Actually, we're gonna do one more run. We're gonna go in guns blazing. We're gonna do one more run. We're gonna just try the action way. We're gonna try the action way. Cause what the hell is this shit? Okay, we're gonna come in. We're gonna try it the action way, and that's just what we're gonna do. See if we can just. I don't even think that's possible, but we're gonna come in here. This is the final run. We're gonna try it action now.
That was weird, but whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Once we get this. Dude, this is trash. Let's try the fire extinguisher. If that fails, we'll go action. How do you? Where's the fire extinguisher? Okay, we're gonna try the fire extinguisher. Oops. Okay, buddy.
Hey man, you need to drop the shotgun right the fuck now.
Dude, this is some woke ass dialogue.
Are you reading me?
Okay, where is the fucking fire extinguisher?
You gotta give it up. Hey, oh shit.
Oh, I didn't know the game was that dumb. See, we were playing it like it actually... Okay. Let's do Q. Holy shit, that's trash. There we go, it takes that away. Okay, well maybe we can beat it here. I didn't know you could hold out like that. What does that say? And we need to just, yeah, we need this. And I know exactly what to do. We're going to test this out. Yeah. Okay, we might be, There's no fucking way. Oh my god, dude.
Worst possible move.
I know, man. We could do with using the sandwich replicator.
No idea how to make one.
This is so ridiculous. And this will take us to the special. We need that costume, and then we'll put that on there, and that should be game. Why are they searching? Oh, there's a. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, he should come back down here.
This is pissing me off. Shit.
There's no... What does that mean? Okay, we gotta get one of their costumes. I don't think we can go inside there, can we? Maybe not. Wait a minute,
We're not authorized.
What the fuck is this
That's
shit?
it. One step at a time.
I don't care if you freeze your nuts off. Go outside and watch the screens.
Oh my god. Who the fuck's that? Hello? Abracadabra. I went on Reddit and got points. Abracadabra. Expedition is GOTY. Oh, this game sucks. Hitman Absolution is better. Maybe we should jump through the window portal thing. Maybe we should jump through the portal. Let's jump through the portal.
What the fuck? What is this place?
A house?
I know it's a fucking house, but it makes no sense.
You haven't worked it out yet, have you?
What?
This is not reality. This is your dream. You're in control here. If you want to take Slim
Have we
Shady
tried this?
down, it's all up to you.
Where the fuck's this taking us? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Wait a minute, we can actually just chill here. I think they come by. We don't even need to do it the other way. I think they come by. Oh shit. Oh my god. Where's my fucking... Oh my god, we threw it early. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, bro. Oh, shit. Actually, no, I'm not. I think we still have a chance here.
Testing. Doctors, get your asses to the testing room. I repeat, get your asses to the testing room.
I think we still have a chance here. If we act fast.
There he is, Slim Shady. That little crotch-grabbing fuck. Pop his ass.
Wait, you can't put this any... Oh my
That's
god, the
not
game is trash.
how we do it. But you're no fun. Never heard of a speed run?
Come on back. Oh, they're not gonna come back. What the fuck? Actually, this is good. We just beat it. Yeah, we just beat it. Because we're gonna get his costume, and we'll do it we'll do it that way. This is actually easy.
We're clear. There's nothing here.
Okay, beat. Come on back here. Oh, the controls are ass. Okay, we're gonna put him back in here. There's no fucking way. It don't matter. They're gonna take time. They're gonna take 10 years to get here. Yeah. Come on, dude. Okay. Shit! Holy shit. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Maybe we come back later. Oh my god. Wait for that to dissipate and then we'll come back. And then I think we just walk up there and then put that there. I think it's easy. I think we beat it. Okay. And now what we're gonna do. Okay, these guys are. Oh, this is so easy, dude. Wait, this isn't. What the hell is this? Where's that one room at? Where's Where's that one room at? Oh my god.
Why are you waving that around? You got a safety catch on that?
Shut up, dude. Okay, and then boy, why is she there? It's always something with this game, dude. We have to distract. There's no distraction. Oh my god, bro. How do you get her to move? Hello? How do you get her to move? It's like you just... Can't you throw the drop item? I thought you could knock on the wall. Wait, can't we do it from here? Oh my god. Come on, dude. Okay, how do you get off that? We have to have a distraction item. Sad situation. Oh my god, bro.
How's it looking now?
Tracking well. We're on course for full saturation in a few hours' time.
Hey, you could get hurt sneaking around like that.
Wait, hold on there. I believe turn off. No, this is yep. Dude, that is so dumb. Okay, we're gonna get her to come over here.
Okay. Whatever.
Okay, buddy. We gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. We gotta go quick because they're gonna come in here.
This is kind of bothersome.
Put him in there. Put him in. Dude. Holy shit. Okay. And then we're gonna come over here and put this in. Put this in. And then we're gonna select the thing. Where do we? How do we? We can't stay in here though. We can't stay in here. We won't be able to escape. We're not gonna be able to escape if we stay in here. Okay, he's coming in right now. He's coming in right now. He's coming.
Hey, sexy. How them numbers look?
Okay, right after this, I think he goes up to the. Does he go up to the chainsaw?
Minds of the viewers.
Oh my god, bro.
Mostly the minds.
Nice. Keep it rolling. But we need that mix tonight. Otherwise, this is fucking useless.
When was Slim Shady an asshole like that? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. The game is an insult to my intelligence. I'm done. The game is an insult to my intelligence. That is ridiculous. I'm done. We had it right there. The game is an insult to my intelligence. Okay, this guy is a schizo. He's talking to himself, permanently banned. Channel activity, joined 1 month ago. Yep. Terrible bait, too. We know what you're doing. You guys are so dumb. Unreal. Guys, you gotta, when the guy is in here spamming the chat, and I know it's hard for you guys to kind of do things in general, but like, bro, when the guy is in here spamming the chat and obviously trying to get a reaction from a different chat or whatever the fuck's going on, I'm busy playing the game. The game's in full screen. We don't have the chat on the screen because we don't need it. You guys got to time that out. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Joined 1 month ago, by the way. I mean, it's so dead easy to spot these fucking losers. It's the same gimmick. It's the same script every single fucking time. So you guys got to work on that. You know, there's mods in here that aren't policing the chat. When you got a guy just spamming shit for reactions for cool points on different chats, or I don't know what the fuck that was. Sounded like some dumbass shit. Why didn't you go to the next room? Because I wanted to see where he would. I don't know. Because I wanted him to get close to the chainsaw. Because last time we did it, we went to the other room, but the radius was too far out. Oh my god, I'm done. We're over it. It's, you know, we had it right there. Like, it's ridiculous. You got to sit there. You got to play this game for 8 hours a day to try and figure out what the best fucking method is, what the solution is. It's unbelievably stupid. So we're done with it. Alrighty, that's going to wrap it up here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show. And with that said, we will see you later. It's over. Hey there, Mr. Who Let the Simpleton out of the asylum.
M here, Michael. Does life taking over Hitman? Tune in and brace yourself. Chaos starts right now.